Well, hello. Honestly, wasn't sure if I was going to stream today because had a pretty rough weekend, but didn't have anything else to do, so I figured I might as well. And I am looking forward to like finishing the main story. I think all we really have left is to deal with Kanzaki. Unfortunately, I didn't get to do all of the advanced missions. I don't even know how many there are because you have to do them one at a time. It doesn't tell you. It's not like the other ones where there's a list. But it's whatever. Okay, so MC Mia is saying and now for the closing ceremony of the national championship. We're going to hear a few words from the main event organizer, United Sanctuary Branch Chief Kanzaki. Please come up onto the stage. Okay, there he is. And Chrono's saying, that's the United Sanctuary Branch Chief. Yes. Yes, that's what they said. Well, I wonder if we are going to finish the main story. But I mean, we're fighting Kanzaki, so probably. Anyway, Shion's saying, actually, I did a little bit of digging into the United Sanctuary branch. Because it worried me. And Dova's like, me too. The United Sanctuary branch fighters, or card fighters, they get really scared when they lose. They how do I translate this well? They put entirely too much emphasis on winning, although it's like even more he's trying to say it like even more it's like even more intense than that. Like what's a good way to translate this? Like they care more about winning than seems possible is maybe a better way, but like it still feels like I'm not putting enough emphasis on what he's trying to say, but whatever, you get the point. And that's because of Kanzaki's influence.
Nani?
Is Hoshi? Should I translate that as influence? Policy, okay. Principle. Sure. And Shion saying, you know, you're familiar with that, right, Tayo? And Chrono's saying, oh, Tayo.
Hi.
And Tayo is saying, in the United Sanctuary branch, weakness is a sin. Towa says, a sin? And Tayo saying, in the United Sanctuary branch, strength rules above all. You're even allowed to be, he says, like, selfish, or like the implication is like you're even allowed to be like the word he uses is selfish, but it's really more like self-centered, like implying that you're allowed to be like rude or condescending as long as you're good. The other side of this is that the weaker card fighters are called losers, and take on strict penalties. Whatever the strong say goes. The only way to work your way out of like the losers group is to win. But you're not allowed to lose.
Huh?
Which is ridiculous, but you know. And Chrono's like, what is that? And Togo's saying, oh, so that's why the United Sanctuary card fighters get so worked about winning. It's pretty ridiculous in a game where like one person wins and one person loses to have like such a thing, you know? Anyway, Toga's saying that's awful. Vanguard isn't something that should be used to like to enforce a hierarchy, I guess is the best way to put it. And Xian's saying the United Sanctuary card fighters only care about winning, so they don't see anything outside of that, or they've lost sight of everything else. Is I guess a better way to put it. Can you believe I just spent all day yesterday with Japanese people and even stopped talking some Japanese, but then it's like I just stayed out so late. I'm so tired and like having a hard time translating this easily. And Xian's saying, and even though, okay, so this is continuing his last point. Like they care so much about winning that, or winning is the only thing they care about, so they lose sight of everything else, even though there are so many other important things other than just the result of the match. And Chrono's like, I won't forgive him. And she's like, wait, Chrono. It's Vanguard talking from off screen. And he's saying that Chrono Shindo is walking up to Kanzaki. And he's saying, why are you making the United Sanctuary card fighters card fight like that? And he's saying, what are you talking about? Chrono's saying, don't play dumb. Just think about what you're doing to the card fighters in your branch. Making them only care about winning. That's no way to run things. Even though Vanguard is supposed to be fun, you're making them all afraid, like deathly afraid of losing. Even though there are like so many things that are more important than winning. Isn't it your job as a branch chief to teach them that? And Kanzaki is saying, huh, that's the logic of the weak.
No.
Weakness is a sin. Card fighters who cannot win do not have a future, I guess is what he's trying to say. He said they don't have a tomorrow, but it's like, I mean, that obviously sounds better to say they don't have a future. Anyway, and Kanzaki's now saying, my children at the United Sanctuary branch will strive to win without hesitation. There's nothing more important than winning. Chrono's saying you're wrong. Once I found Vanguard, I learned about... he says this in a way you would just never say it in English. I learned about a more passionate side of myself. That's probably good. And I met people who feel the same way. And I may be inexperienced, but the feeling I had from that day, my world changed entirely. And that's not nothing. Caring only about winning card fights is wrong. And he's saying empty words. Meetings, bonds, friendship. How worthless. Is there a point to associating with losers? Kanzaki also has like an accent, so like it's a little harder to translate, but you know, it's fine. Just what purpose do these feelings of yours have? I'll have to look this up. He didn't use kanji. Oh, it's not that he didn't use kanji, it's that it's an old word. Oh, gross. It's because you say these sorts of things that you're weak. Chrono's like, what?
俺とファイトだ。
In that case, why don't you card fight me? He's saying, huh? Chrono's saying, if you think that the only thing that's important is winning, then prove it in a card fight. If I win, you have to free the United Sanctuary branch card fighters.
何を言っている。
And he's saying, prove it? How ridiculous. I don't need to listen to the words of a loser.
No.
Chrono's like, what?
いいか。
He said Nani, which I assume everyone knows means what. Anyway. And Kanzaki saying, I have no interest in a loser. Chrono did lose to us. Anyway, the result has already been decided, I guess, is what he's saying. Because Chrono lost in the finals. And Chrono's saying, you can't know that until we try.
敗者は去れ。
And he's saying, losers will leave. I will not speak to you any further. And then we have one option, which is to challenge Kanzaki to a fight. And Chrono from Offspring is saying, Keisuke. And Kanzaki says, the champion. Keisuke Izumi, right? It looks like you're looking for the same proof. Is that right? Why is he using all these weird words? Okay, hold on, I have to look these up. We're like 20 minutes into the stream and it's all just been talking. Okay, so he's saying, how pathetic. Even if you have a little bit of strength, it doesn't mean a thing if, he says, like, the container, like, if the container doesn't match. So, like, even though we have strength, like, I guess the implication is that even if we have strength, like, having, like, to him, foolish ideals, makes it meaningless. He's like, all right. Ugh. This guy and his old words. He says, okay, so he's saying, all right, I guess one way or another, you are the champion of this tournament. I'll take you on in a card fight, but I have one condition. Okay, so he's saying if you win, I'll do what you want. But if I win, you have to become a United Sanctuary branch card fighter.
No.
What will you do? You wouldn't be able to like, you wouldn't be able to beat me unless you were planning on winning anyway. I mean, that's right? Like, you go into a competition with the... Well, generally, you will go into, like, any competition with the, or the expectation, or, like, the plan that you'll win. Otherwise, what's the point? I don't have time to waste with card fighters who are unsure of themselves. And I also don't have any place for them in my brand. So decide, Keisuke Izumi. Will you fight or will you run? And saying our options are I won't lose or I won't run. I won't lose.
Yo.
Chrono saying Keisuke. He's saying I understand. Like, he understands her decision. And I believe in you. You better win. And now from off screen, the MC is saying, what's this? The champion, Keisuke Izumi, has challenged branch leader Kanzaki to a card fight. I don't think anyone could have predicted this turn of events. This all started, I guess he means like the event, started with Kanzaki absolutely destroying the previous year's champion. And now it will end with a fight between him and the new champion. Just what will happen in this card fight? Okay, so, yeah, and it's just saying, okay, let's have a fight. And he's saying that he will, crush us with the power of his ideas. Okay. Like, 25 minutes in, and we actually get the card fight. Oh, there's so much text. And it doesn't help that I have to translate literally all of it. Okay, he's running Shadow Paladin. One day we will win. You actually get a bonus for getting a tie in rock, paper, scissors 3 times. It's kind of funny. Going second. Normally I'd want to keep Caucasus. Ooh, this is much better.
Vanguard.
He's saying, alright, go ahead and show me your power. Or your strength, I guess. Okay, so he's running Shadow Paladin. His starter is David. Dark Quartz Dragon, what is that? Okay, so like in the show they make Kanzaki look really good, but his cards are mostly really bad. But they can make anything look good if you just get a bunch of triggers, you know? GP1. Let's enter his rear. If your Vanguard is Claret Sword, both your Vanguard and this unit get +3 until end of turn. That's not very good, but okay. We have a good hand.
Light.
I ride Machining Locust. Little B moves.
Cool.
I call Machining Black Soldier. Black Soldier attacks, adding 3,000 power since my Vanguard is a Machining. Locust attacks.
No guard.
It's a critical trigger. Critical to Van. Power to Little B.
Damage check. Get critical trigger.
And you got a trigger. I like how he uses like the super old crit. This is like the very first Shadow Paladin crit.
Turn end. 俺のターンだ。ドロー。ライド。
Road.
Call.
Oh my gosh, that has a weird name. They call the Stride Enabler and Night Sky Eagle. Night Sky Eagle's actually good. It's just like not good yet. I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. It's Kudonu, but it's like that doesn't make any sense. Anyway, they're all GB1. Like his deck doesn't do anything before GB1. No guard.
Drive check.
Another one.
Damage check.
It's a draw trigger. Power to Van? Do I care? I care a little bit. I care. I'll guard.
Guard.
That is a 10k attacker. Ooh. Caucasus. I ride Machining Hornet Mark II. Moving Little B back. Call Machining Mosquito Mark II.
Cool.
I want to call Caucasus.
Cool.
The Night Sky Eagle can just kind of stay there. Back then.
No guard.
Oh. This guy got no shield.
Critical trigger.
I know he has a grade 2. Are the other two cards grade 3?
Vanguard attack. Guard.
What? Seems ill-advised.
Vanguard attack.
Mosquito Mark II attacks.
No guard.
Yeah, he just has 2 3s, or maybe like a 3 and a perfect guard.
Damage check. Get heal trigger.
Dang, he healed. Mosquito Mark II skill. I'll stand Black Soldier. Paralyze the Stride Enabler, and I will attack Night Sky Eagle, adding 3,000 power.
No guard.
Even though he got a heal, like, we're in a super good position. Oh, we actually healed the correct card. Interesting.
Turn end. 俺のターンだ。スタンド。ドロー。
Interesting.
ここなる最強の頂に己が理想を掲げよ。ライド。波動竜。クラレットソードドラゴン。
So here's his main grade 3 Claret Sword Dragon.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I think there's stuff that cares about normal units, right? What does Claret Sword do? Stride skill, counter block 1. Call it grade 1 from deck. It gets +2. Grade 1 or lower from deck. Okay, or lower matters. You can get a 0. That's all. I kind of want to guard this.
Guard. Drive check.
Just because it's kind of free. Wait, use Maha? That's cheating. Maha's not your card.
Turn end.
Alright, I ride Machining Stag Beetle. Machining Stag Beetle skill. Superior call. I will call the Hornet back here, I think. Hornet Locust.
Cool.
We'll do a little stride.
Generation Zone 開放。僕の望む未来を移せ。ストライドジェネレーション。
From Machining Destroyer. Shall a special counter blast. Will paralyze the two rested things. Switch to these. Little V skill. Standing Hornet Mark II, adding 3,000 power.
Vanguard にアタック。ノーガードだ。ドライブチェック。
Another 3, that's good.
クリティカルトリガー。
Crit, also good. Crit to Van. Power to Hornet Mark II. Okay.
ぬるい。ダメージチェック。
I miss writing this machining deck. I have an end of G series machining deck. Okay, I'm gonna paralyze David even though he's already standing. Just for funsies. That machining deck for end of G series, you actually run. You don't run Legions. So you don't run Hornet Mark II, but you run Hornet Mark I, like the original one. Okay, he had to ride the castle thing. On ride, counter blast 1, soul blast 1. Call a grade 1 from your deck. Not grade 1 or lower, just grade 1. Probably. Oh. Don't you have Blackwing Swordbreaker? I guess not. She got Dark Quartz even though it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I figured he had 2 3s. So, because I saw him drive check 1. Okay, Night Sky Eagle gets +4 on call if you're GB1, which is like actually weirdly decent. Okay, what did he stride into? This is Aura Geyser Dragon. Why is the cost so long? Okay, when this unit attacks a Vanguard, you can pay the cost. The cost is Counterblast 1, Soul Blast 1, flip a face-down copy of Aura Geyser Dragon, and retire 2 of your rears. Okay. It's a very high cost. Okay. When you do, reveal the top 2 cards of your deck. For every grade 1 or lower card revealed, this unit gets +5 until end of turn. The revealed cards go to your hand. So it just translates 2 of your rears into cards in hand. However, David, when you're at GB1, when you're retiring him for the cost of your cards, like your card's effects, he counts as 2. So he can just retire David and just draw 2 pretty much. I mean, I'm not going to get like triple critted and die, so I'm going to guard this one, I guess. I'll guard with the one that goes.
Guard.
Alright, no guard. Triple crit me, it's fine. I like the slight lag because you have to like calculate all the costs. They added a Claret Sword and a crit. I like how he uses the old crits. These are nice. The old crits are nice. No guard.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
Another 3.
ヒールトリ
A
ガー
heal. No.
クリティカルトリガー
Sure. Okay, so he has Claret Sword, Castle,
ダメージチェッ
2 crits, and a heal.
ク。ヒールトリガー。
ターンエンドだ
僕のターン。スタンド。ドロー。
I could try the stun veto, but like it's unnecessary.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放。僕の望む未来を映せ。ストライドジェネレーション。
It would be kind of funny though. Alright. A special counter blast.
発動。
Destroy your skill. Paralyze those. Locust moves up. Locust attacks. Actually, then
ヴァン
first.
ガードにアタック。
He's gonna throw all the triggers down. Yeah, makes
ドライブ
sense.
チェック。クリティカルトリガー。
It's over. All effects. Does he run draws? No, he doesn't. In which case, I should do this. He has no shield, so I hit him with the 12.
ノーガードだ
Even if he gets a damage
ダメー
trigger,
ジチェック
even if he gets a damage trigger, Hornet Mark II could hit him.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
And so now he needs 2 heals,
ノーガード
which he won't get 2
ダ
heals.
メージチェック俺の負けだ
Well, that was not difficult. Yeah, his deck doesn't really do very much. Like, you get to like call stuff from your deck and then retire and add cards to the hand. It's like not bad, but it's also not a lot. His deck could definitely be built better. Claret Sword just doesn't do a ton. Wow. A Night Sky Eagle, thanks. Oh no, that's Death Feather Eagle. Yeah, the crit. And MT Mia is saying this is an unbelievable turn of events. The champion of the national tournament, Keisuke Izumi, with the momentum of his new title, has just defeated Branch Chief Kanzaki. And Vanguard saying, "What a surprise!" This is a fight, or this is a card fight for the history books. And so Kanzaki, he just laughs and says, "Keisuke
俺の
Izumi,
負けだ
I've lost.
朝は罪
Weakness is a sin. Effective immediately, I hereby retire as the branch chief for the United Sanctuary Branch."
あとは好きにしろ
You can do what you want.
の
And Chrono's saying, "Keisuke,
ったく
I just don't know what to say. Kanzaki is really strong. But you didn't lose." He says you didn't lose. He didn't say you win. He didn't say you won. He said you didn't lose. You embodied all of our feelings in one.
すげえな。
You're really amazing. Thanks, Keisuke. And Doga saying, hey, the two of
Yo.
you, Tokoha, Shia, everyone. Yeah, Kaido doesn't have a name. Tokoha saying, Keisuke, I knew you could do it. And Shiazen saying, just how far will you end up going? I guess we'll have to keep on improving. Like, the implication is that to keep up with me, they'll have to keep getting better.
ハートに来た。
It's Jaime. Jaime saying, he could feel that Cardfight in his heart.
あ、
And Kamui saying, yeah, the United Sanctuary, those at the United Sanctuary branch I think they won't be able to contain their excitement. Or they weren't able to contain their excitement. It looks like they were nervous or scared at first, but then they got swept up in the excitement partway through. Even though their branch chief lost, they couldn't help but be excited
すげえな。
or get swept up in it, I guess. You helped get it back for them, their spirit.
すげえ。
Ugh.
あのね。へえ。
Oh, there's so much talking, and it's all
決
nothing.
まりだ。え？ああ。オッケー。
Okay, apparently Jaime said a word incorrectly in Japanese, and they were like confused with that.
どうす
They
ん
figured it
だ。
out.
え
And now, so they're gonna do like huddle cheer thing.
え。よっしゃ。イエーイ。
Wow, stand up Vanguard. That's the cheer they do. Okay, yeah, so we finished the main story. There is more after this, but dang, I'm really glad I didn't do this last time. Just that took almost an hour just because of all the talking. Like more than half of the time spent on stream today has just been the talking. Anyway, but yeah, so it was like a little rough having to, or because I wanted to just use decks that aren't used by the characters, but like there's not that many themes supported at this point in the G series. Definitely, because G series runs like 5 seasons, like 4 or 5 depending on how you count it, and so like by the end of the last season, like every clan has gotten multiple waves of support, and they're all like playable enough anyway. by Vanguard standards. And not even, like, most clans didn't even have anything at this, well, not most, but like a lot of clans didn't even have anything at this point. So it was a little tough having, like, such limited choices, like, to make a deck with that didn't conflict with other characters that we're going to see all the time. That's okay. I mean, Man Colony's good. It kind of, like, stifles the other players and what they're trying to do. But, like, the power creep is just, it's real. And sometimes the only way to fight the power creep is with, like, stun or prison strategies. The terminology will vary depending on what game you play. But yeah, there's a lot more after this. I don't know if it's like, it's probably not as much as the main story, but there is a post game, and I did prepare a little bit for the post game. Thank you for playing in English. Wow, you're welcome. Oh yeah, this game's so old. 2014. 10 years old. And Doma's saying, wow, that was such a long day. I guess we should head back. And Chrono's saying, yeah, the closing ceremony's finished too. Xian's saying, a lot of people have left already as well. What is he saying? Like, I get the vibe of what he's trying to say, but like I don't know how to translate it. Let me look it up. This is where like having the kanji actually helps. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so he's saying like, it's a little sad that it's all over. And Doga's saying, yeah, so much has happened. And Chrono's saying, let's do this again next year.
Hi, amigo.
What, did Jaime just like knock the other people out of the way? And he's saying, amigo, congratulations. Or like, let's celebrate. I guess he did knock them out of the way because Chrono's saying, hey, Jaime, what are you doing running into us like that? Celebrate. And can we sing, we'll have a party at Card Capital. It's amazing. We'll have the first through third finishers. That's us, Chrono, and Tayo. We'll do something really extravagant. Maybe we'll have Shin buy a sushi. And Toga's saying, that sounds like fun. Yeah, let's go, Tayo. And Tayo's saying, is it really okay for me to go? And he's like, of course. Alright, let's all go to Card Capital. Wait. The credits played. Why are we still doing stuff? Okay, it's Hoji Ibuki. He's saying Keisuke Izumi. I have something to say to you.
俺とファイトしろ。
I challenge you to a card fight
来い。
in 1 week. Come to the Vanguard
じゃ
Coliseum.
あな。
I'll be waiting.
よかった。
And Chrono saying, Keisuke, what was that? It looks like you got left behind. Like, he says, I was surprised that you weren't there, but the implication is they all left and we got left behind because Ibuki called out to us. And so he noticed we weren't there and he came back. He's saying everyone's already gone on ahead. Let's go. What? Okay, we have to fight everyone. In kind of an order. Okay, sure. Okay, so I'm just gonna like abbreviate a lot of this stuff. So Tokuha's just helping out Mamoru set up an event, it looks like. And we're here.
Yeah. Arigato.
And he's saying thanks for the or I guess he's congratulating us for winning, and then saying because of us and Chrono, a lot more players are attending Dragon Empire branch events. And there's even kids who started playing Vanguard because they looked up to us. What an amazing influence you had. And Mamoru was saying, yeah, Toga, you've also benefited from Keisuke's influence. And he said something like, she talks about us all the time, which is like kind of embarrassing for her. So Mamoru is recommending that she takes a break and just hang out with us for a bit. And so we're gonna have a card fight, of course. Too much talking. Alright. Even in her upgraded deck, she's running rainbow triggers, right? It's just kind of wrong. I think I remember that being the case. You're supposed to run 12 crit. It's just correct.
Stand up! Ru. Vanguard! 僕のターンだ。ドロー。
Okay, Dees. I ride Machining Locust. Little B moves.
Cool.
Turn it.
Turn end.
私のターンね。ドロー。ライド。
Shiro
キー
Kiba.
発動。
SGB1.
ゴール。ヴァンガードにアタック。
I could guard this. It's pretty free. I guess I will.
Guard.
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
This is why you guard early. One card saved your damage.
ターンエンド。
僕のターンだ。ドロー。
I ride Machining
ライン。
Hornet Mark II. We'll call Machining Caucasus.
コール。
And Hornet Mark II.
コール。
I'm gonna bully.
ヴァンガードに
Nothing to rest. We're paralyzed though.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
nice thing about
スキル発動
Machine Tarantula Mark II, which is the grade 3 we currently have. If we just need a Legion instead of Stride, we can do so very quickly because he has a special Full Blast too.
私のターンね。
Super
スタンド
easy.
ドローライド
Sure, Wisteria Knight, okay.
ゴールゴールヴァンガードにアタッ
What
ク
does he even do? When this unit attacks the Vanguard, if you have another Wisteria Knight on rear, it gets +2 and counterblast 1 when it hits an opponent's Vanguard. Draw a card. Okay, yeah, but that's GB1, so who cares? No guard.
ノーガー
ドライブチェック
Check the perfect guard.
ドダメージチェックドロートリガー
Nice. That's what we call value. I think I'll guard it either way.
リアガードにアタック
ガード
I'm also planning on not riding.
ターンエンド
僕の
Oh, she played a second starter.
ド
Ozu?
ロー
That's right, she runs 2 because it's Neo Nectar, so you kind of have to. Anyway, not riding. I call Machining Black Soldier.
ゴール
Attack the
リ
rear
アガードにアタッ
and she'll guard with like a
ク
crit or
発
something.
ガード
Oh, is she running 12 crit? Okay, she's running 12 crit. Good, 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 good. That's correct. Very, very good. Good job, Hilda. You're doing the
ヴァ
correct
ンガ
play.
ードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェッ
Another 3, very good.
ダメージチェック
Nice.
クスキル発動
I don't even want to really like... I guess.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
Okay.
ターンエンド
私のターンねスタンドドロー
She assist, huh? Okay, so Perfect Guard, Gladiolus, Stranding. She got Asha. She kept the Perfect Guard.
きらめくつぼみよ今こそ花開けライドラマンキュラスの葉の乙女アーシャヴァンガードにアタック
That's a no guard. I'm just double checking. She did keep the Perfect Guard. Okay.
ノーガー
No guard.
ドライブチェック
2 twos. Okay. That's good for me.
ドダメージチェック
My Stag Beetle, no. That's okay.
ターンエンド
僕のターンだスタンドドローライト
I ride Machining Tarantula Mark II.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放僕の望む未来を移せストライドジェネレーション
I'll stride Machining Destroyer. Destroyer's special counter blast. Sure. Hardly matters. Oh yeah. She has like no shield.
リアガードにアタックスキル発動
ノーガード
Yeah, that's what I thought.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
Yeah, that's also what I thought.
ダメージチェック
Alright, Vanguard attacks.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェッ
Double crate.
クドロートリガー
Good, another 3.
ヒールトリガー
Unnecessary heal.
ダメージチェック。
スキル発動
Caucus is his skill. I'll paralyze the rest at Ozu.
ターンエンド
私のターンね。ドロー。
Alright, it's over.
ゴール。ゴール。
She called the 2-2 she drafted last turn.
リアガードのアタック。
That's a
ノ
no
ーガ
guard.
ード
リアガードのアタック。
That's probably also a no guard. I got things to replace them.
ノーガード
ターンエンド。
僕のターンスタンドドロー
Ooh, very nice.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放僕の望む未来を移せストライドジェネレーション
Try Destroyer again. And we'll call Shining Mosquito Mark
Oh.
II. Machining Black Soldier.
こう
Machining Hornet Mark II.
こう
Destroyer's a special counter blast.
発動
I'll choose Gladiolus and Vanguard. Alright. She has a perfect guard in there. You guys will force it out?
ヴァンガードのアタッ
ノーガード。
クドライブチェック
She's taken, huh?
クリティカルトリガー
It's a critical trigger.
ダメージチェック。
Okay.
負けた。ああ、負けちゃったか。
And she's like, huh, I lost. But it was really, passionate. Or, yeah, sure, whatever. And she's like, definitely, next time I'll definitely win.
わ
Yeah,
かっ
sure.
た？
At least you upgraded to 12 crit. After all, I won't lose when it comes to my feelings for Vanguard.
ありがとう。よかった。
And so she said she has to get back to work, and apparently we offered to help.
じゃあ、
Oh, now we get our avatar. That means we'll never see her again. Alright, Shion's next. He's like, oh, Keisuke. Yeah, I'm alright. Recently, a lot of players have been asking me to teach them how to play Vanguard. There's been 10 people already today. Because this year's national championship was so amazing, a lot more people have become interested in Vanguard. I'm glad more people are getting into Vanguard. And it's because of you.
よし
Would you have a card fight with me, Izumi? Or Keisuke?
僕とファイトだ
Yeah, okay.
僕とファイトだ
I do wish that they actually made a like another 3DS game at the end of the G series. I mentioned this before, and like the story wouldn't really lend itself well to a game, but it would have been nice. Because then, like, every clan has all the support, and, like, it's actually
スタンドアッ
cool.
プルヴァンガード僕のターンだ
I still probably would have played... Oh my gosh, I have to Geosis. I still probably would have played, like, Mega Colony. Not for that one. Yeah, I still probably would have played Mega Colony and Aqua Force and stuff like that, but it'd be end of the series, so like there's actually a ton of options instead of just like I'm running these. I'm running Mega Colony because it's the best thing I can be running. That's not one of the main character decks. It's probably just one of the best, period, you know?
ヴァンガードにアタック
No,
ノ
we're-
ーガードドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Alright, I'll just draw a grade 1 on my turn. And we'll be all set. No, my grade 1.
ターンエンドだ僕のターンだドロー
Dang it. Alright. Oh my god. Gross. Totally gross. We never use these guys anyway. I ride this Vanguard.
ライン
Little B moves.
シル発動コー
This is like an awful start, obviously,
ヴァンガ
but
ードにアタックノーガード
it's still
ドライブチェッ
winnable.
クダメージチェック
Can't believe I checked
ヒールトリガー
twice, and the only grade 1s were just the perfect guards, which do not have machining in their
スタン
name.
ドドローライド
We got machining perfect guard later, right?
ヴ
I'm
ァン
pretty
ガード
sure.
にアタック
I'm pretty sure. I don't want to take so much damage.
ガード
I'm pretty sure we do. There was a machining quintet wall in season 3, but like that's a quintet wall. We don't use those.
ノーガードドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Yikes.
ダメージチェック
I feel like we get a machining perfect guard later.
ターンエンドだ僕のターンだスタンドドロー
This is not going well. I ride Machining Mosquito Mark II. We'll call Machining
Cool.
Black Soldier and Mosquito Mark II.
コー
Black Soldier attacks
リアガードにアタック
Sicilis at a 3000 power.
ガードリアガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェック
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to redo this fight. Just, you know, have an inkling.
ヴァンガードにアタック
He's gonna guard this with a crit.
ガードターンエンド僕のターンスタンドドロー僕の情熱は君の剣と共にライド聖天の騎士アルトマイル
The thing is, I have like literally 0 shield.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
But
ク
he didn't call anything. Does he just have a bunch of triggers in his hand?
ノーガードドライブチェッ
If
ク
he had 3s or 2s, he would have called them. Does he have a bunch of triggers? Then maybe this is winnable.
ダメージチェック
Maybe.
ターンエンドだ僕のターンドロー
I think I ride
ライド
Tarantula just for the extra defense.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放僕の望む未来を映せストライドジェネレーション
Yeah, Xion can like with Royal Paladins you can actually just like hit 20k on accident. So it's very possible he just like Oh, you know what? I should call Locust.
コール
Using the skill.
スキル発動
Okay, I drew some shield.
スキル発動
Paralyze your board. I'll use them.
アタックノーガードドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Shield's good. Power to Black Soldier.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Dang it. Well, I guess either way I would have only forced that one card if he got a damage trigger. Even if I put the power on Mosquito Mark II. That's okay.
ターンエンド僕のターンドローライド
You had that with me.
スキル発動
What does this do? Call another copy of this card, Knight of Great Spear, from your deck.
コール
Sure.
コール
No stride. That's
ヴァン
fine.
ガードにアタック
I will guard this.
ガードドライブチェック
Dang it, he drive checked out. Alt pile. And another Knight of Great Spear. He's gonna have 2 threes.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, I'll guard this.
ガード
I mean, I'm still gonna stride and paralyze his board, but still, like,
ドロージェネレーションゾーン解放僕の望む未来を移せストライドジェネレーション
a special counter blast.
スキル発動
I will paralyze your Knight of Great Spear and your other Knight of Great Spear. Black Soldier moves back. I will call Machining Red Soldier.
ヴァ
Attack
ンガー
damage.
ドにアタックノーガードドライブチェック
Okay. Perfect guard good. Stride enabler okay. Would have liked some triggers, but that's fine, I guess.
ダメージチェック
Attack man.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Adding 3,000 power.
スキル発動ノーガードダメージチェックヒールトリガー
That's your 4th heal, Shion. At least I know he won't get any more, but still, jeez. Activate.
ヴァンガードにアタックガードターンエンド僕のターンスタンドドロー僕の情熱は君の剣と共にライド晴天の騎士アルトマイルジェネレーションゾーン解放天正連撃無限の未来をこの手にストライドジェネレーションコールリアガードにアタック
That's fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I don't think I care. I'm a perfect guard the man.
ノーガード
Yeah, okay. Not a huge deal.
ヴァンガードにアタック
He stroked a blade, which, if you recall, is an on hit, so we don't want that to hit. Just cut one of my greaves, probably.
スキル発動ガードドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Okay, 2 2s and a crit.
ターンエンドだ僕のターンだスタンド ドロー
Well, okay then.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放僕の望む未来を映せストライドジェネレーシ
I
ョン
only have so many strikes left. A special counter blast.
発動
Same as before. Because the vanilla in the back is standing,
コール
Mosquito Mark II doesn't get its skill, but that's fine. It's like whatever.
ヴァンガードのアタッ
We're still hitting 16.
クノーガードドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
It's a critical trigger. Crit to Van, power to Mosquito Mark II.
クリティカルトリガー
It's a critical trigger. Crit to Van, power to Mosquito Mark II again. He doesn't have any heals left, right? So like he's just gonna die.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガーいいファイトだった
Easy enough. The start was pretty rough, but that's the
すごい。
power of Mega Colony. You just paralyze their Vanguard, and then you double crit them and you win. It's like, what a fun card fight. Even though I lost. I've been thinking that I wanted to express my gratitude to you once again.
ありがとう
At least so polite. Thank you for stopping me from quitting Vanguard. How do I translate this? I want you to... Oh. Like, oh, gosh darn it. Why do you have to phrase it like this, man? I want you to know that I truly appreciate the way that you've helped me. I guess is the most natural way to translate it. He still has to do all of his other responsibilities, but Vanguard is the thing he chose for himself. Yeah, he's saying the same things again.
Dakedo. Arigato.
Yeah, he's just like saying, thank you for reminding me how much fun Vanguard is.
Ah,
He said, I promised to take some of the new Vanguard players to Card Capital, so I have to go
Arigato.
now. Would you like to come with? Thanks. I'm sure everyone will
Yes.
be excited. Let's go. Alright. Now we'll never see him again. We're gonna fight Shin again.
すごいじゃないですか。
And he's saying, hey Keisuke, your card fight with the United Sanctuary branch chief, I saw it,
いやー、
or I watched it like on TV. That was a truly wonderful card fight. And since having seen that card fight, I've been in the mood to have another card fight,
ファイト
I
しません
guess.
か？
Since I have some time, how about having a match with me?
え
And Kumi's saying, oh, Shin is gonna have a card fight. This will be my first time watching him card fight. And he's saying, oh, is that right?
あら
And Misaki is here for some reason, and she says, oh, how unusual. Shin is gonna have a card fight? And Kumi's saying, Misaki, why are you here? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. And she's saying, is there a problem with the owner of the shop coming by to take a look?
すいません
And he's like, no, of course not.
うん
It's just that when I want to have a card fight at work, you get really upset with me. And she's saying, I can hear you, you know. I think he was maybe mumbling that to himself.
すいません
And he's saying, sorry.
まったく
And she's saying, well, unlike you, Shin never slacks off on his work. But how do I translate this well? But if you're gonna have a card fight, it better be a good one. All right?
そんな
And he's like, Misaki. Of course.
わかりました。
I intend to have an amazing card fight. Please, just give me a
うー
moment.
ん
And Kimui's saying, what's he doing? And she's saying, is he
はい。
changing his glasses? Of course. He's like, sorry to keep you waiting.
No.
And Kamui is like, oh, your glasses are different. And so is his demeanor.
それでは
Those are his special card fighting glasses, where you can see his eyes. And he's like, all right, I'll go all out.
ファイトしませんか？
Okay, go away, Vanguard. I don't need you. I needed 3.
スタンド
Oh,
アップ
okay, all right, okay,
ル
sure.
ヴァンガード。私のタ
Oh
ーン
yeah, so he's running Murakuma. We saw them
Toro.
last time. They're not very good. They get better support later in the G series, but right now they're just kind of bad. Anyway, he's having a G assist. He's got a couple of 3s. Rune Star, 2 crits and a heal. He got the Stride Enabler. He got rid of a crit and excess 3.
ヒル
He
発
wrote
動
the Stride Enabler, so he has a 2, a
Cool.
heal, a crit, and Yasuie.
ターン終了です。
僕のターンだドロー
Geese. Alright, I ride
ライト
Machining Locust. Little D moves.
発動。コール
I should probably put it in the front. One sec. Move to the front. I call Machining Black Soldier.
コール
Black Soldier attacks.
ヴァンガー
He'll
ド
guard with like a crit or a heal or something.
ヒル発動。ガードです。
Alright. Vanguard attack.
ヴァンガードに当たってノーガードです。ドライブチェック
Dang. No trigger.
やります。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I recently made
私のターン
a
です。
local friend who also used to play Vanguard, so we might play sometime this week. I've been trying to meet like more local furries, but my interests are so narrow. It's like kind of tough. Hero Runestar, which is a GB1. No guard.
ドライブチェックスタンドトリガー
Oh no, he got a stand trigger.
ダメージチェックヒールトリガー
But yeah, since my interests are pretty much just like Mahjong and TCGs, and not even all TCGs, just like some.
スタンドドロー
It's been a little tough to make more friends. I ride Machining Hornet Mark II. And we'll call Machine Mosquito Mark II. Black Soldier attacks the van.
Vanguard
He'll probably guard with a crit.
ヒル発動ガードですヴァンガードにアタックノーガードですドライブチェックやりますねダメージチェック
Okay, okay, that's one less Yasui, which is kind of good for us.
ガードです
Okay. So he has Yasui plus whatever card he drew last turn, and then whatever card he's going to draw this turn.
ドローライト
Okay.
コールヴァンガードにアタック
What is this? Is this just a 12k attacker? It is. What to do? Probably should guard this because it's kind of free. But then I might not be able to stride next turn. Okay, I'll compromise and just guard with a 10. I was gonna guard with a 5, but I also want to be able to stride next turn, which means I need to keep a 1 and a 2 in my hand. Okay, draw check starter and stand. Okay, sure.
Damage check. Vanguardにアタック
I'll guard this.
ガード
This way I can choose to also Legion
ターン終了です僕のターンだ
if I deem that to be the better option.
ドロー
I think Stride's probably better. I ride Tarantula Mark II. Time for the big minus.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放僕の望む未来を移せストライドジェネレーション
Black Soldier moves back. I will call Mosquito Mark II. Destroyer's a special counter blast. This one lets him just do stuff, right? I guess? Because the front row is probably gonna die. Alright, attack the man. He's gonna guard it.
ガードですヴァンガードにアタックノーガードですドライブチェック
Overguard Dees.
クリティカルトリガー
Crit good. Crit ban. Power Mosquito Mark II. I don't need 2 perfect.
やりますダメージチェック
Man?
ヴァンガードにアタッ
Can he guard this?
クガード
Okay. Oh yeah, I guess he did have the starter, yeah.
ターンエン
I was
ド
like, he doesn't have any
私のターン
triggers in hand, right? Yeah, but the starter's also 10k. Most decks don't run like multiple starters, but
ジェネレーションゾ
oh
ー
my
ン
gosh,
解放
he had
受け継ぎ守り紡げ未来へストライドジェネレーション
he had Yasui and Stride Nail, so it must be nice.
キル発動
He didn't use a starter, or he didn't use a stride skill because he needs to pull the starter out of his deck, but he drew it. The starter skill. So +1, return it to your hand. At the beginning of your main phase, you may pay the cost. If you do, look at top 3, call one from among them. At the end of the turn, the called unit goes to the bottom of the deck. Wait, does it have to match
Vanguard
something?
にアタック
It's not Neo Nectar, hold on. Were they all just crits? But it goes to the bottom anyway. Yeah, you can just choose any. He chose not to. And what does this do? Whenever a rear is called, as long as you have 2 or more units with the same name, that as that unit, called unit gets +2 and can attack from back row. Well, that's worthless.
ノーガー
No
ド
guard.
ドライブチェック
It's like good when you have an established board, but like clearly doesn't, right?
クリティカルトリガー
Ouchie.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
If I can't stride next turn, that'd be unfortunate, but like,
ターン終了です僕のターン
I think I'm pretty okay.
ドロー
I can stride. I probably should. Probably should.
ジェネレーション
It's just
ゾ
so
ーン解
overwhelmingly
放
powerful to say like
僕の望む未
your
来を
Vanguard
移せ
doesn't stand and there's nothing you
ス
can
トラ
do
イド
about
ジ
it.
ェネレーション
Instead of trying to like gamble with the Legion, especially since a bunch of my like Legion pieces are gone, like they're right here.
スキル発動
On any turn I cannot stride, I will just Legion because it's effectively free, but attack man.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードです
But while I can, I will paralyze his
ヒ
back.
ールトリガー
Nice heal. Heal. Power to one side, it doesn't particularly matter. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna be striding.
ダメージチェック
Okay.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
He doesn't have enough to guard everything.
クガー
Except he guarded incorrectly, so never mind, he doesn't have enough. He needed to perfect guard that one and then use a 10 over here. But I'm gonna just attack unboosted.
ドノーガー
He's got 0 shields.
ドダメージチェックヒールトリガー
Okay. I will stand
スキル発動
my other Mosquito Mark II and re-paralyze your starter.
ヴァンガードに
Mosquito Mark II attacks man.
ノーガー
You still have 0 shields? Like
ド
what?
ダメージチェック
This is also why I like
腕を
attack
上
in
げ
this
ました
order. He was supposed to guard it, and he would have lived. And then he would have passed his turn because he would have drawn a heal trigger, but he could have lived. And he didn't.
いや
Okay.
ーあ
He's saying you really have gotten strong. It's been really great seeing. It's been really great since you and Chrono started coming here. I was looking forward to seeing what types of card fighters you would become. Nah.
そうですねありがとうございます
Talking about our growth, seeing all the other card fighters here.
ええそうだね
You must be quite the card fighter to get Shin excited like that.
いいファイトだったぜそんじゃ
And Kamui now wants to have a card fight with
あん
Shin.
た
And Misaki's like, Kamui, you're working. And he's like, yes. Alright, and we'll never see him again. That's what getting their avatar means. Alright, new card fighters. Oh, it's just Ibuki. Okay. So this is a guy who's like been around and like we've never really interacted with him, just like a little bit. So I guess it's 1 week later and he's like, you're here.
来い。
Come with me.
よし。
Alright, let's
どうし
begin.
た？
Hmm? You're asking why I suddenly challenged you to a card fight? I just wanted to have a card fight with you since I saw you defeat Kanzaki.
お前の力を見せてみろ。
That's all. So show me your strength. Ibuki's like actually a very important character like behind the scenes, but it's way more clear in the anime. In this game, like he's just kind of there. Is this deck gonna be good against him? Maybe? It's like good enough.
来い。
What did the text say? I'm gonna have to look it back. No.
Stand up.
Okay, sure.
ザ・ヴァンガード。俺のターン。お前の力を見せてみろ。
Okay, so Ibuki's using Link Joker.
ライド。スキル発動。
So if you remember from the previous game in season 3, Link Joker like invaded the Earth and reversed a bunch of card fighters and was like evil and stuff. But kind of like end of season 3, beginning of season 4. There's gonna be some plot spoilers if you consider Vanguard to have a plot. Yeah, like season 3, season 4. I guess it's mostly in season 4. Like the main characters kind of like pacified Link Joker in a way. I won't get into the details, but now it's just another normal clan on the planet Prey, which is why like they can use it. And Ibuki was like kind of Ibuki like being one of the main like antagonists, being influenced by Link Joker, like he kind of takes it upon himself to atone for his sins, and so he's using like the Link Joker Messiah cards. It doesn't have
Cool.
sense. But anyway, his starter's Neon Messiah, and he rode a Sleep Messiah.
Oh, yeah. 僕のターンドロー
Okay, this is like Beast.
ライト
I ride Machining Locust. Oh no, he's an 8K.
コー
The little B moves back. Attack.
ヴァンガードのアタック
ノーガー
ドライブチェッ
ド。ダメージチェック。クリティカルトリガーゲット。
That
クターンエンド
that pose for him, like, it's kind of ridiculous. I don't think it fits him too well.
ライド。
Okay, he rode
コール。コール。
Lady Battler called Dark Metal
Vanguard.
Chameleon. Dark Metal Chameleon is actually super good. Is it a promo? It is a promo. Okay. No guard?
ノーガー
ドライブチェック。
They're all GB1, so we don't have to worry about it yet, but
ドダメージチェッ
he drove checked the Stride Enabler,
ヴァンガ
Destiny
ード
Dealer.
のアタック。
I actually have like what's the right word? It's like a full art. Most Vanguard cards are like full art. Like if you look at them, right? Let me expand. Like if you look at them, you can see that like the art takes up pretty much the entire card, and even the text box is kind of translucent, so you can see behind it. But there's some cards that just the text box is completely transparent, and so they use like a different effect for the text, so you can still read it, but like actually have a Japanese like no text box Destiny dealer. Anyway, I should probably guard this.
God.
It's on my desk, I think. I just have like a pile of like random Vanguard cards in my desk. Okay, I ride Machining Hornet Mark II. I think I called it twos. I call Machining Hornet Mark II. Machining Mosquito Mark II. Attack the rear.
Guard.
Draw trigger, okay. Link Joker, it's like kind of okay to run the draw triggers. Oh, actually, especially in his Messiah deck.
No guard.
Running the draw trigger that puts itself in the soul is like pretty reasonable.
Vanguard. Guard.
Okay, down to 2 cards, that's good. Let's see what he does. He G-assists. Works for me. He drew a heal trigger. Very good. Duskblade, okay. He got Alter Ego Messiah. That's the main grade 3. He kept the Destiny dealer, makes sense.
ゼロから始まり無限となる。我に宿りし無限の力。世界は再び生まれ変わる。ライド。オルターエゴメサイア。
Oh my gosh, he did the kick. I remembered that he did that, but it still makes me laugh. So in the anime, when he does his stride, he does like this like really wide, like swinging kick, and then a stomp. And it reminds me of like the stomp that Heihachi does in Tekken. And so he does like this Heihachi stomp, and then he strides, and it's like, what? This is so ridiculous. And they actually translated it over the game and made him do a little kick. Oh my goodness. No guard.
No guard. Drive check.
Oh no, he got another 3. Oh no, he got another Destiny dealer.
Damage check. Turn end. 僕のターンだ。ドロー。
Hold on. I need to read this. Stride skill is counter +1, lock one of your own rears. Lock one of your opponent's rears. Your Vanguard gets +5. Okay. In any case,
Nice.
still gotta go. For better or worse, gotta force him out. Yes?
Cool.
Yes.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放。僕の望む未来を移せ。ストライドジェネレーション。
A special counter blast. It doesn't matter because he can just lock the rested unit, but you know. I do want to hit with something, so YouTube will switch. No, it's actually probably better to do this. Moving Little Bee to the Soul, Standing Locust, adding 3,000 power. Vanguard attacks.
Vanguard にアタック。ノーガード。ドライブチェック。
Perfect guards these? No triggers is sad.
ダメージチェック
It's another 3 off the top.
ヴァンガードに当たっ
Wait, what? He guarded with his Destiny dealers? Now he won't be able to stride. I don't know, works for me.
ターンエンド俺の
Seems like a misplay.
ドロー我が世界ゼロから始まり無限となる我に宿りし無限の力世界は再び生まれ変わるライドオルターエゴメサイアヴァンガードにアタック
He didn't call or stride, so like this is probably just a 1 or a 0. Guess I should guard while it's like kind of free.
ガードドライブチェック
Destiny dealer.
クリティカルトリガ
Crit
ーゲット
trigger.
ターンエンドだ
僕のターンだガンドドロー
Who Knight's a stride dealer? I was gonna minus
ジ
stride.
ェネレーションゾーン解放
Obviously, this is better.
僕の望む未来を映せストライドジェネレーション
Move Hornet up. Call Locust.
こう
A special counter blast.
スキル発動
We can't even choose a Dark Metal Chameleon. It has resist. Super good card. Super good card. When it's unlocked at GB1, you just get a counter charge one.
ガード
ドライブチェッ
Should you really be guarding with your entire hand? See, I didn't even get any triggers. And now these attacks are just free.
クヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェック
ターンエンド
俺のター
I
ン
mean, we're pretty much won. He's at 4 damage with like no cards.
ターンエン
僕のターンだガンドドロー
I could say final turn, but like I can't even paralyze his van because I don't have damage. I guess in that case, no, I'm still gonna stride. I'll stride Medu.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放僕の望む未来を映せストライドジェネレーション
Alright, on stride, Medu's skill. Since I have a hearts with 10,000 or less power, I can add a grade 3 from my GY to my hand. I'll call Machining Caucasus. Alright, attack the Vanguard.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガー
ドライブチェックヒールトリガークリティカルトリ
Okay,
ガー
that's what we needed. Crit the Van. Power deal.
ドダメージチェック
Alright.
俺の負けだ
So like his deck, he's just gonna normally stride, lock things on both sides of the board, and then gain like benefits for locking and unlocking things. Because a lot of the Messiah strides actually like unlock things. You can unlock your own things, you can unlock your opponent's things. Usually you get to choose. and the more things you unlock, like, the more benefits you get. But you can still just leave your opponent's things locked, and then that's also a benefit, you know? So usually you'll lock a bunch of your own stuff, and like a couple of your opponent's things, and just unlock your own stuff. And he's like, so this is your strength.
Oh.
You've become a great fighter, Keisuke Izumi. When we first met, you delivered this card. It was a card I was supposed to give to Chrono Shindo.
Oh.
I was surprised when you gave me that card. I felt like there was some sort of meaning behind the encounter. But now I feel like I understand. It was a card that guided you down this path. The card that led you to become friends and rivals with its owner, meaning Chrono. And you two have been supporting each other. Okay, sure. Oh, now we're at card count.
Vanguard にアタック
And Kamui's having a card
スキ
fight
ル発動
against Tayo. Wow, Gurgwit lets you superior call units to the Guardian Circle. That's amazing. Like, in, what is it, Season 3, Season 4, depending on how you count it, in the G series, like, you get a second Gurgwit, and, like, between the two Gurgwits, like, you can actually make a good gold paladin deck. Like, when you see Tayo playing in, like, the later seasons, his deck's actually really good. It's like, dang, I would kind of want to play that, but no video game has those cards, so we can't play them. It's very sad. I do like the later seasons of Cardfight Vanguard G. Specifically the... Which one is it? It's a season where they... It's like the Defrider season. What's it called? It's the one after Stride Gate. I don't remember. I forgot.
Yosh!
僕のターンですストライドスキル発動やるじゃないすごい
They're just watching Tayo and
Yeah.
Kamui have a card fight.
ほらね
なんだよそうだなおっしゃーはいああなあ
And now Tayo's gonna have a card fight with Chrono. I
俺とファイ
guess.
トだいいかじゃあ
そうね
楽しみだな面白いそれじゃ
どうしよう
お
アタックです
ガード
アタックです
くっそー
すみません負けちゃった
ありえね
来るな
しょうがねえな
あ
Now everyone's gonna have
Ikse!
card fights. Aw, what a nice screen cap with Tayo's face covered up. I think we can... No, what's the button? No. What's the button that removes the screen cap? No.
ヴァンガード
Oh. But I wanted to remove the text. There's a button that removes the text. I forget. I tried all the buttons, but maybe it's the B button. So we get the same credits again, which is kind of strange. Okay, so we cleared up to the end of the G series story. Got both of Tayo's avatars, Kanzaki's avatar, Ibuki's avatar, Chrono's avatar. Okay. Now that we've cleared the G series story, we can play the original Vanguard story, where we get to play it, or it says we get to meet Aichi and company. So that is like the Poke game. If we choose to do that, we cannot return to the G series story until we finish. But who cares? Yeah, it's fine. There's like nothing else to do for the G series except like the puzzles, or the last like puzzle, but who cares?
Eh?
Okay, so this is like back. This is post season 4. So the last Vanguard game we played was season 3. So this is after the following season, where Link Joker's like all pacified and everything. So like Legions are out, because season 4 was the Legion season, and yeah. Okay, so Aichi is asking the Vanguard Festival.
Eh?
He's like, yeah, that's right. It's a big event all throughout the city. Famous card fighters from across the world are coming to participate, and of course anyone is free to take part.
わかりましたか?
It's an event where you can have fun card fighting against others you normally wouldn't get to see.
Yes, sir.
And so now he's excited about getting to card fight against strong opponents. And it's young Kamui. Wow, he's so tiny. The Vanguard Festival is 2 days. Only 2 days. And there's a tournament at the end of it.
楽しみです.
Ren's here for some reason. He's like, oh, sounds like fun.
どうです?
What are you gonna do, Kai? And he's like, it does sound interesting. I guess I'll participate. Wow. Okay, yeah, it was B to close the text box. Why is Ren here? And Shin is saying everyone should participate.
So
yeah, so Misaki said she'll participate a little bit, even though she does have to work at the store. Emi said she'll get her friend.
頑張ってください.
It's like not real plot. Okay, so the main thing is that we get to choose. We get to play as these characters. Okay, so I don't remember how long each of their individual stories are. They're like not super long, but as you can see, there's 10 of them. 4 of them we have to unlock, I guess. And I have prepared different decks for each of the players we'll be playing as. And when I say I prepared decks for them, what I mean is that I went into my physical copy of the game and just copied the decks into this game. Because I couldn't be bothered to like figure it all out again. So I'm like, I'll just I knew how to play Vanguard back then. I'll just copy the decks I used back then. So I have like 4 of them ready. So we'll start with someone whose decks I have ready. So we'll start with Naoki, I think. We're gonna go through all of them, so. And then, like, depending on how quickly this goes, I'll add more decks to the game. I might need to buy some more cards. Okay. However, before we continue, I am going to take a short break. So, once we get back, we'll start playing through Naoki's story. Okay, I am back. Let's see what we got. Just Kamui? Okay, sure. I mean, they're just using, like, reusing a bunch of the assets from the previous game, which is, like, fair. They had them already. It's, like, free. Oh, I should have equipped the deck I'm planning on using. Well, there's a lot of people. Looks fun.
そうだな。いや、
そうだね。
I don't want to translate all this. It's like nothing. It's just fluff.
はいジョニーさん。何？
あのな。
They're fighting over food.
俺とファイトだ。
Apparently, they're fighting over the last piece of fried octopus. I think fried squid. Okay. This one. Can I just equip this? No, I cannot. What? Kamui just apparently he just screamed Ishida, which is now his last name, which is what he calls him in Japanese. So I'm like, oh, they have like it's like fighting games where they have like unique phrases they say to specific other players. It's kind of funny. Okay, so now he uses Narukami,
Stand up.
but apparently doesn't have any grade 2s in his deck because I didn't draw any.
俺のターンだ。ドローだ。
Yikes. Okay, so this is Legion series, but we do have strides. Kamui's even using a GB1 card. It's like cheating. Anyway. Do I stride like... I'm gonna write Arc.
ライド。
I'm using a Brawler deck, specifically a Legion Brawler deck. I guess all the Brawler decks are Legion Brawler decks. Technically not all.
じゃあ、スキル発動。
Saishin moves that.
コール。
Saishin's like one of the OG Narukami starters, and it's like good. So, you know.
ターンエンド。
俺のターン。ドロー。俺様ライド。
Okay, Hero's Final
スキル
Range.
発動。
This is just his future deck. What? This is like cheating.
コール。
You can't use these cards. They're from the
ヴァン
future.
ガードにアタック。
No guard, because I have like no shield.
ドライブチェック。
Yeah, this is like literally just his deck
ダ
from
メ
the
ージチェッ
future.
ク。
No, my grade 2. To be clear,
俺のターンだ。
the G series takes place 3 years in the future. I'm not G assisting. I don't want to throw these cards away. I'm just gonna attack.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Okay, good. I checked the grade 2. I need to skip one ride anyway, so it's like kind of fine. Saishin skill. Counterblast
じゃあ。
1. Moving it to the soul. I retire a grade 0 since it boosts an attack that hit an opponent's Vanguard.
ターンエンド。
俺のターン。ランド。ドロー。俺様ライド。
Generally, the opponent's starter is like, or a deck starter is, oh, wait, he's using Ashura Kaiser. Oh, it is a different deck. Okay, sure. I just noticed. Ashura Kaiser, Death Army Lady, these are OG Kamui cards. I have no shield, so I will say no guard.
ダメージチェック。
As much as I would like to be guarding, I cannot.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Okay, good. Yikes. Where are my triggers? I've seen 0. I've still seen 0 triggers. I ride Chatura, which I really don't want to have to ride, but I guess I have no choice. I'll call Mighty Bolt Dragoon, which is the Stride Enabler. I will attack. The Death Army Lady. When Chatura is your rear guard, it gets +3 and cannot attack rears and additional skills, but it's my Vanguard, so I can attack the rear. Okay, hero Immortal Ostracizer, which is the cross ride? Oh gosh, I have no shield. At least it doesn't do anything. Right? But no guard. Oh, yikes, yikes, yeah, yikes. I think my perfect guard is just to not immediately die. Okay, good thing I did. Okay. We might have to redo this fight. Okay, there's a trigger. I ride Big Bang Knuckle Buster. This is our main guy. Oh yeah, I can stride to the big one. What does this one do? Hold on, let me read it. Okay, yeah, I guess that seems like a good idea. This is True Brawler Big Bang Knuckle Turbo. Using the skill. Soul Blast 1, Counter Blast 1, flip a G unit face up. My Vanguard gets a skill that when he attacks, for each heart card I have, I attack 3 units. All in one attack. I will just do that. Okay, attack, Van, and this, and that. Oh my gosh, here's all my 2s. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die from lack of shield. But yeah, this deck just like punches everything. Like everything. You're supposed to Legion first, and then you'll have you'll have 2 hearts, so you just attack 6 units. So their whole field. Oh, we just went Big 10. Okay, sure. Nice board. This is actually like threatening, honestly, though. I have to guard this. I have to take the man. The starter is GB1, or not the starter, Energy Girl, the stand trigger. When it boosts an attack, it goes back to the deck and you stand a unit. I cannot guard this, so no guard. No crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit. 2 Victors, that's like cheating. Wait, why are you using Victor? You should just be using Ostracizers.
ダメージチェックこのトリガー
Nice. Oh no, he gets to stand a unit and give it +5. Whatever will I do?
俺のターンスタンドドロー
Holy moly, this is entirely too many threes. What? I've seen like no triggers. I want to wipe his board, so I guess I will. I should probably... It's gross, but I should probably Legion. Ah. If I Legion, I can wipe his board. Oh, it's so gross. Okay, I guess I'll Legion. Skip my ride. Skip the stride. Seek mate?
Seek-mate! 炎の絆共に戦う仲間今こそ並び立てレギオン
So the mate is Big Bang, or Big Bang Slash Buster. Yeah. Okay. Using the Legion skill, I counter blast one. This one. Put a Big Bang Knuckle from my hand into the soul. Gets +5 and attacks up to 4 units with a single attack. It also has a continuous skill where if I have Big Bang Knuckle Dragon in the soul, which is the OG one, it gets +2. So it's a crop ride, kind of. You just get to cheat it into your soul. So I will call Big Bang Slash Buster and Big Bang Slash Dragon. I think we're set. I want to hold more shield, so I'm not calling my grade 1. Okay, Vanguard attacks, and that, and that. There's my triggers. Does the power matter? This gets 3k for each hit. They both get 3k for each hit. So this is going to be 20. They're the same number. Okay.
Damage check.
Big Bang Slash Buster skill, adding 3,000 power whenever my Vanguard hits. Big Bang Slash Dragon skill has the same. It has effectively the same skill. Okay. Attack man. Big Bang Slash Buster's skill. If my Vanguard has Big Bang Knuckle in its name, it gets +2. Big Bang Slash Dragon attack. Okay. I know he has 2 2s and a perfect guard. Or sorry, 2 3s and a perfect guard. I might just be dead. Oh, he's for the Ashura Kaiser thing? What does this do? Once per turn, put a grade 3 from your drop zone into your deck and shuffle. This gains the skill. When this unit's Attack reveals a grade 3. If you have an Ashura Kaiser Heart, stand for your rears. Okay. Maybe he runs Victor. Maybe he runs like 12 threes, and that's why he's also running Victor in addition to the Ashura Kaisers. Okay, this is why the cross ride bonus is like super important here. Slash Dragon Intercepts. By having like a 13k base, like he can't even hit my Vanguard with a restood rear. No guard. And I can guard easier against the ban. This is 2. If he gets a stand, I'm gonna need... Okay, I think I should guard 2 to pass. Okay, I'm safe. Because I'm cross-ride. Yeah, even if you got another trigger, I could just guard with the other 2 5s and I can do it. Okay, so I played that perfectly fine. I'll guard with Arc. I might just conquest him? Oh my gosh, drawing all the 3s. I've seen 2. I've seen literally all the 3s, haven't I? I put 1 back in the deck, and there's still 1 in the drop zone. I put the other 1 back on the deck, so it's like, oh my goodness. Anyway, I'll probably just conquest him. Seems like the best. Yeah, that's probably the way to win. Ride skip. Conquest Dragon. It doesn't matter at this point. I have my cross ride. I call Chatura. And Big Bang Knuckle Buster. Conquest Dragon skill. Flipping another copy, retiring an opponent's front row rear, giving my front row plus 10. Alright, here we go. Attack the van. That's what I thought. Okay, we won. This Narukami deck's like really, really strong. Like, once it got Big Bang Knuckle Turbo, I mean, Big Bang Knuckle Buster was already, like, super good. And then once you get Big Bang Knuckle Turbo, like, even if you can't Legion right away, you can still stride into something that just, like, hits their whole board. It's just very hard to deal with. Like, a deck that just attacks all of your units all the time, it's like, how are you supposed to, like, have any sort of rears? Yeah, we got the fried squid. Ooh. That's making me kind of hungry. I feel like I want to get a snack. Something chocolate, of course. I could. What would I even want to get? I used to just like go to Dairy Queen and get like a Blizzard whenever I wanted something chocolatey, but like recently, oh, hold on, before that, recently, like, I've just been like not going to Dairy Queen because like it usually upsets my stomach, and it's like okay, it's like cheap and like good enough. But I'd rather get like something a little better, I think. Here we go. Just so I don't have to actually go select it every time. But like anything further than Dairy Queen is like a little bit too inconvenient. Which is probably for the best if I if I had something convenient by my house. Oh, I do have something inconvenient by my house. I have a Jack in the Box by my house. I could literally walk to the Jack in the Box from my place and buy like an Oreo sundae or something. Not a sundae, Oreo milkshake.
そうだな。おお。
It really is a festival because there's a ton of different food on a stick.
ほう。
おい。
And now we're gonna fight this guy for this food.
どうだ。
Is now his whole story just about fighting for food?
俺と。
ほう。
I believe it. But what was I gonna say?
まあ頑張ってください。
If there was something like super convenient that I wanted all the time, that was unhealthy for me, that'd be very dangerous, you know? All the good stuff is like further away. Like there's a handles, but it's like an ordeal. Not a huge ordeal, but like it's not easy to get there.
Stand up.
Okay.
Vanguard.
Just don't have any ones. That's cool.
ドローだ。
Oh my gosh. Since I have a bunch of triggers I can get rid of, like, I guess I'll do it. Will I need to perfect guard against him? Probably not as much, right? Goodbye, Zorus. You will maybe be missed. I ride Dragon Dance for Anastasia. This is a perfect guard. Saishi moves back. Okay, so Osamu uses Mega Colony? Machining specifically, it looks like.
僕のターンです。ドロ
Is he
ー。
gonna destroy us?
ライト。キル発動。
You rode Machining Mosquito. On ride or call, Soul Charge 1. You may Soul Charge 1. That's the quintet wall.
キル発動。コール。コール。
Black Soldier.
ヴァンガードにアタック。キル発動。
I do want damage actually.
ダメージチェック。
Oh no, another perfect guard.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガー
No
ド。
guard, I
ド
guess.
ライブチェック。
Exponent Mark 1.
ダメ
The
ージチェッ
OG.
ク。
Oh no, my grade 3.
ターンエンド。
俺のターンだ。ドローだ。
Okay, I drew another grade 3. That's good. I ride
ライド。
Chatura because I don't have a choice. And then I call Chatura, which I'm actually happy about.
コール。
He'll probably guard Chatura because you're supposed to. I'll attack the rear.
エアガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Arc is Dees. Chatura attacks the van.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ガード。
He's using the stand trigger. That makes sense, kind of. I mean, you should really should be 8 crit 4 draw.
スタンド。
Machinings have one stand trigger, but you can run any number of copies. You can run 16 if
キ
you
ル
wanted
発
to.
動。
He rode Machining Mantis. When it's placed on van or rear guard circle, if you have a machining card in your soul, then it gets +3 until end of turn. These are like the OG machining cards. And then there's Red Soldier and Red Soldier
キル
and Hornet.
発動。
Same effect as Mantis. When called, if you have a machining card in your Vanguard or in your soul, then it gets +3. Pretty good, pretty
ヴァ
good.
ンガードにアタック。キル発動。
I will guard this one because it's the only one I can really guard.
ガード。
I could guard with Arc, I guess.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
No guard.
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック。
Okay.
ダメージチェック。
Dang.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
No guard.
キル発動
But yeah, I could just get an Oreo milkshake from Jack in the Box.
ターンエンド俺のターン
It would taste good. Kind of cheap. It's walking distance. I don't think he'll be able to stride, so I might as well just ride.
灼熱の魂よ全てを砕く鋼鉄の拳に宿れライドフローラビッグバンナックルバスター
Attack man.
バンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
It's a critical trigger. Crit to ban, power to Chakra.
クリティカルトリガー
It's a critical trigger. Crit to ban, power to Chakra. I would have preferred heals, honestly.
ダメージチェックスタンドトリガー
Sure. Saishin skill. I guess.
じゃあ発動
Retiring Little B. Chakra attacks the ban because it literally cannot attack anything else. Makes sense that he would guard it. Like, you kind of always have to guard Chakra. It's just on hit draw card.
僕のターンです
So
スタン
good.
ドドローライト
Okay, he wrote Warsicle.
キル発動
Oh, but he doesn't have the limit break. Okay, on ride, a special counter blast. Call one machining unit from the soul at rest.
コール
You can make an argument that this is
キル発動
a good backup for Stag Beetle and like the machining
バ
stride
ンガー
deck,
ドにアタック
but the Legion's just really good. But like Warsicle, like on ride, you just get one unit instead of like Stag Beetle gets two. But it costs a counter blast, which is like kind of a big deal. Okay, I can guard. Yeah, he doesn't have limit break, so the limit break is if its attack doesn't hit, counter blast 2, your opponent's Vanguard doesn't stand. Pretty good, honestly. Okay, I'll guard.
ガードドライブチェックスタンドトリガー
Is he on 12 stand or what? One. Oh. Really? Okay, sure. He's on
バンガードに
Stag
アタ
Beetle.
ック
Spark Beetle, huh? I'm not Stag Beetle, Warsicle Spark Beetle, huh? Interesting. Okay, I will guard this one. I'll take the big.
ガード
That's fine. He doesn't have a crit. He just a stand
バン
game.
ガー
I
ドにア
guess.
タック
No guard.
キル発動ノーガード
If I could.
ダメージチェックターンエンド俺のターン
Do I just strike a turbo? Probably?
スタンドドロー
Probably just stride turbo. I can't Legion yet. Yeah, I'll probably just stride turbo. Okay. Turbo good.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放限るぜ血潮ぶちかませ最強の拳輝く未来へ突き進めストライドジェネレーション
Big Bang Knuckle Turbo skill. Sure? Yeah? I'll flip a Conquest. I shouldn't need more than one Conquest, honestly. I will call
コール
Slash Dragon. And we'll attack. I'll do the front row.
アタックノーガードドライブチェック
Okay. That's not very good for me.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Ooh, that's awful. Now Chantra can't even hit. I was hoping to get like one trigger and put it on Chakra, but I guess not. Slash Dragon adds 3,000 power each time my Vanguard hits, so it'll at least hit. But dang, that's rough. But like, this deck is like pretty strong, so it can probably overcome this.
僕のターンです。スタンドドロージェネレーションゾーン解放行きましょう我が栄光の未来へストライドジェネレーション
Oh, okay.
コールスキル発動コール
Oh yes.
Vanguardにアタック
I don't think I have enough. I have 30k shield? Okay, I don't have enough. I do not have enough. I'll at least guard the small one. Yeah, but I just don't have enough.
Vanguard にアタック
No guard.
ガードドライブチェック
Dang, his deck's really bad too.
チェック僕の計算は完璧です
Well, that's Vanguard. Could just get really unlucky. Oh, get too many threes.
頑張ってください
Although against Mega Colony, you kind of want to keep extra threes in case they paralyze your Vanguard. Which is kind of what I was doing. Okay, we gotta go first. That's good. Don't have a 3 this time, that's bad.
Stand up!
Okay.
Vanguard! 俺のターンだドローだ
I'll ride
ライド
Arc. Saishin.
じゃあスキル発動コールアーンエンド僕のターンですドローライトスキル発動
Okay, he rode Machine Mosquito again. Oh, he soul charged his heal, that's good.
スキル発動
Little B moves out.
ヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
ノーガードドライブチェックスタンドトリガー
Is he just running 12 stand? That seems wrong.
ダメージチェックヒールトリガーターンエンド俺のターンだ
But I guess it's
ドローだ
better for me if he's running like a bad trigger lineup. I'll ride Big Bang Slash Dragon. And we'll call another Big Bang Slash Dragon.
コール
Rear attacks for... Oh wait, no. No. Slash Dragon gets power whenever your Brawler Vanguard
ヴァンガード
hits.
にアタックノーガードドライブ
Slash
チェック
Buster only gets it if the Big Bang Up Vanguard hits.
ダメージチェック
Slash Dragon skill, adding 3,000 power. Saishin skill, kind of plus 1, moving it to the soul, retiring Little B. Yeah, Saishin was so good back in the
ノー
day.
ガード
Like,
ダメージチェック
unless your deck had like a specific starter it wanted to run, Saishin was just like,
ターンエンド
A good one.
僕のターンですスタンド
I once had a deck that ran the 6k starter,
ライト
not the vanilla that doesn't move out of the soul, but the one that can only boost your Vanguard and cannot attack. So you just have to put it in the circle behind your Vanguard, and it just boosts your Vanguard for 6. And the reason why the deck wanted it... Ooh, do I guard these? Do I guard both of these? That seems a little wasteful, but at the same time, probably good enough. But yeah, like, the reason why that deck wanted it, and it was also Narukami. I might get a stand trigger though. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the reason why the deck wanted it is because the main Vanguard was a 10k, so just having a consistent 6k booster for your 10k Vanguard, so you can always hit 16, like, pretty decent. I don't want to ride here, because then he'll get to stride. Which I can per regard, but like, I prefer if he just doesn't. I'll wait. What is attack? Just whenever your brawler attack hits. Not that it matters, but...
Vanguardにアタック。ガード。ドライブチェック。リアガードにアタック。
Yeah, the 3k did something last turn, but it won't do anything this turn.
ターンエンド。僕のターンです。スタンド。ドロー。ライト。
She rode Spark. Oh, this is Spark Hercules. Called Warsicle. See, I would do the opposite. Warsicle is just kind of better. Twin drop. I should probably guard this one. The rest can hit out. Oh, actually, I could intercept, and so I get Legion next turn. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, let me do that. Who needs rear guards? You just punch all their rear guards. And I'll know that no guard. No guard. Oh no. Wait, he does run crits. What's the ratio then? This guy's crazy. Should I Legion or should I Stride? Probably Legion. Probably Legion. Seek Mate? Seek Mate!
炎の絆、共に戦う仲間、今こそ並び立て、レギオン。
Alright, Legion scale. Putting Big Bang Knuckle Dragon into Soul. Adding 3,000, or adding 5,000 power and attacking all of your things. Here we go.
No guard. Drive check.
Yeah, it's nice because like they actually have like the what's it called?
Damage check. Heal trigger.
Dang it, he got a heal. I wanted a heal. Not that it matters a ton, but yeah, like normally when the characters attack, they'll say attack the van or attack the rear, but then when you attack multiple, you just says attack, which is like a nice touch. Yeah, this is Jaggy Devil. This is a really bad Mega Colony stride. When it hits, you can paralyze an opponent's front row and back row rear guard. I won't guard. because, like, who cares?
ドライブチェックハンドトリガー
Oh no, a stand trigger. Whatever will I do?
ハンドトリガー
Oh no, a stand trigger. This is where I get a damage trigger, and then it just nullifies its damage. Alright, heal trigger, let's go.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
That works. I'll fix the ban.
ターンエンド俺のターンだスタンドドローだ
There's the heal. I guess we'll do this now.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放アギルゼ血潮打ちかませ最強の拳輝く未来へ突き進めストライドジェネレーション
Alright, we'll go Big Bang Knuckle Turbo. Stride skill. Soul Blast the Saishi.
じゃあスキル発動
Honestly, you should probably have 3 Big Bang Knuckle Turbos, but maybe I only had 2. Like, you don't use more than 2, usually, but you should probably have a 3rd, just in case. Because Zorus is just kind of there. It's there to be flipped by Turbo. But if you have more Turbos, it's better to flip Turbo, but it's whatever, it's whatever. I don't really have anything I want to attack with. Actually, Arc can attack. Arc can be okay. Arc will get +9. Oh no, it's rear guard's point to drop, so it's +6. Nah. I'll just attack everything.
アタックノーガードドライブチェック
Dang, like no triggers. Doesn't matter how good the deck is if you don't get triggers.
ダメージチェックターンエンド僕のターンですスタンドドロー
No stride, huh?
コールヴァンガードにアタ
Does he
ッ
just have a bunch of triggers? Oh, he did hit 2 stands last turn, and he hasn't been guarding. Oh, he has the limit break. A special counter blast 2. If all of your opponent's units are at rest, add +10 and a crit, and paralyze an opponent's rear.
計算上僕に限界など存在しませんリミットブレイク
What rears? I don't have rears. I will guard this. I was gonna perfect guard, but like the number's kind of low, but I also don't have much to guard with anyway, so I guess I'll perfect guard it. Do I discard an arc? Don't just. Do I, how much of the soul? 2. I think I'll discard Rising. I'll discard an arc.
じゃあスキル発動ガードドライブチェック
He got a Quintet wall. He's gonna have a lot of shield.
ターンエンド俺のターンだスタンドドローだ
The cross-ray defense is helping a lot. Ooh, Chantra good. I'm gonna Conquest, I think. Right, skip. We'll go Conquest this time, because he only has 1 rear.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放たぎるぜ血潮ぶちかませ最強の拳輝く未来へ突き進めストライドジェネレーション
Rising Phoenix.
コール
Using the skill. Soul Blast 2. Draw a card.
じゃあスキル発動
On call. Yikes. I'll call Chantra and Arc.
Call it.
Conquest Dragon skill. Flipping another copy. Retiring an opponent's front row rear guard. My front row gets +10. Here we go. Attack man. Good luck without your perfect guards. You just take him? Sure. It's a critical trigger. Crit to ban Power to Art. Okay.
Damage check.
Okay. He had like a bunch of 10s in his hand, but like, was that a perfect guard? It's hard to guard against strides. Okay, so we beat him and now we get the food, I guess.
えっと
One sec, I'm just gonna answer a message. Okay, I guess we'll fight Kyo next. Wow, it's a crepe store. I guess I'll go buy a crepe. So we accidentally bump into Kyo, and we apologize. He's like, oh, sorry. Oh, wait, but you're the one who bumped into me. And so... And so Kyo challenges us to a card fight because he bumped into us, and we called him out on it. See why I'm not, like, going to the effort of, like, reading all this crap. Okay, so Kyo uses Spike Brothers, which got no stride support at this point, I don't think. I guess.
Stand up! Vanguard!
We're consistently going first, but like these have all been like pretty rough hands. I'm gonna ride a perfect guard. I don't want to, but I have to, and I have to, and I have to, and and I don't want to ride Mighty Bolt. I want the stride if I get a 3. Oh, he had the G assist. 2 Juggernaut. Oh, yeah, because his grade ratios are probably off, because you have to run extra 3s. Zachary, Bracky, 2 Juggernaut maximum. Dudley Lucifer. That's so bad. Holy moly. Okay. and a crit. I'm just reading the effect. Got Reckless Express. That's a good card.
ライドスキル発動コー
Mecha Trainer moves out.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So, remember how I mentioned the Kagero starter Lizard Soldier Conroe is like super busted and is like banned as first commander? Mecha Trainer does literally the same thing just for Sprite Brothers, but Sprite Brothers are much worse, so it's fine.
ノーガード
Yes, that's true. I know it's weird, but yes, it's true.
ダメージチェックドロートリガ
Ooh,
ー
nice, a draw trigger. Okay, so he has two Zacharies, a Bracky, Juggernaut Maximum,
ターンエンドだ
俺のターンだドローだ
okay. Alright, okay. I still need a 3, but otherwise we're okay. I'll ride Big Bang slash Buster. We'll call Big Bang slash Dragon.
コール
I will attack with my van.
ヴァンガードにアタック
See, this is where Saishin really shines,
No,
because
no.
I can kill the Mecha Trainer if I don't heal.
ドロートリガー
Okay, that's good. Okay, I drew a 3. Power to Dragon.
ダメージチェック
Counter blast 1. Oh, well.
じゃあスキル発動
Yeah, Saishin skill. Counter blast 1. Moving to the soul.
発動
Retiring Mecha Trainer.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
Pretty good. Okay, so now he's gonna attack me with a bunch of 2s.
ターンエンド
俺様のターンだぜスタンドドローライド
Oh, he wrote W Mason.
コールコールヴァンガードにアタッ
She
ク
has a second Zachary. Okay, I need to guard the van. I would also prefer to guard Zachary, so I guess I'll guard those.
ガード
I'll let Bracky through,
ヴァンガードにアタック
probably. Ew, I do have a bunch of 10s. No,
Oh, God.
I'll let it go. I need to guard the van.
ダメージチェック
It's like non-negotiable.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ガード
ドライブチェック
Dudley Mason, when it hits, you can countless 1, put a card from your hand into the soul, and then superior call Spike Brothers from your
タ
deck.
ーンエンドだ
俺のターンだ
Just
スタン
any.
ド
And during the attack phase, so you can just attack. Do I ride here? Probably? Probably. He doesn't have much he can do, so yeah, I
ライ
guess.
ド
Alright, Big Bang Knuckle Dragon. So not the Buster. This one is much worse, honestly, but what are you gonna do?
ヴァンガードにアタック
I don't want a Soul Blast? Do I want a Soul Blast? Okay, I do kind of want a Soul Blast. I will Soul Blast 1. The perfect edge.
スキル発動
Adding plus 3,000
ノー
power
ガード
ド
on
ライブ
attack.
チェック
I totally forgot that skill was a thing. It took the game prompting me and be like, hey, you want the skill? Like, oh, I guess so, yeah.
ダメージチェック
じゃあスキル発動
If I hadn't seen his hand from the G assist, I probably would not have.
エアガードにアタック
ガード
I would not have ridden there because I don't think he'll be able to make an effective strike.
俺様のターンだぜ
Just based on what I've seen.
ドローライド
Yeah, he has to ride Juggernaut maximum.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放
Okay, he minus
この
red.
拳で俺はつかむ見上がれ俺様の輝く未来をストライドジェネレーション
Okay, what is this?
コールスキル発動
Okay, he rode Medical Manager, which is on Rider Call Soldier 1. Ooh, there's that the Emperor. Yeah, he's throwing so many 3s.
リアガードにアタック
Okay, hold on. What are these cards doing? This has to hit Van. Right? Yeah. This has to hit Van and put a card from your hand into soul. If you do, search for a card from your deck, call it to rear, it gets +5. It's like whatever, honestly. I might even let the Van through, like I kind of don't care. But you know, I'm just thinking, yeah, Perfect Guard. I guess I Perfect Guard the Van. Do I let this go? Probably. It's fine.
Vanguard にアタック
Wait, are you gonna use the skill? Gonna call over? I don't think I care. That's fine.
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Okay. I'll take 2.
チェッククリティカルトリガー
Okay, what now?
スキル発動
He's using the skill. What do you put in the soul? Juggernaut Master. Okay, sure.
ヴァンガードにアタック
No skill, huh? He put Lucifer in the soul? It looks like? Yeah, okay. So he got Reckless Express and a crit. I definitely guard this.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
Didn't use the skill. Okay, interesting. In that case, I will guard it.
ガード
If he used the skill to buff it by 5k, I would just take it.
エンドだ
But then it would go away at the end of the turn, so it's like fine. Or end of the attack, rather. Ooh, interesting. I could wipe his board with a Legion? That might be the play. I think that's the play. Alright.
灼熱の魂よ全てを砕く鋼鉄の拳に宿れライドフローラビッグバンナックルバスター
Yeah, since he left everything on the board, I'm just gonna wipe it. No, skip the stride. Seekmate. I'll send back, you know, the triggers.
ビッグメイト炎の絆共に戦う仲間今こそ並び立てレギオン
I would have probably gotten more just like straight advantage by striding and then hitting 3, but like this is just kind of better, I think. I also get the cross ride bonus. Legion skill, adding 5,000 and a skill. I will call Chatura. Vanguard attacks everything.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Okay, no triggers, that's cool. Oh. Alright, Chantra, you just sit there and look pretty. Oh, that's right, when there's no other Spike Brothers units, because this is an old card, it's a Season 1 card. If you have no other Spike Brothers units, it gets -2. Well,
俺様のターンだぜスタンド
that's how they like force you to like just play one clan. They give you negative effects for not playing one clan.
ヴァンガードにアタック
And eventually they just changed the rules. I'm like, no, you have to play one play. You don't have a choice. I guess I'll Vanguard. Yeah, okay. I will counter charge.
ガードドライブチェックターンエンドだ俺のターンだスタンドドローだ
I don't know, I feel like I don't have to do anything. I guess I'll stride
ジェネレー
Doris.
ションゾーン開放アギルゼ血潮打ちかませ最強の拳輝く未来へ突き進めトライドジェネレーション
Hard.
コール
Source attacks.
アンガードにアタック
It's actually having a guard.
ガードドライブチェック
Sure, that's fine, I guess.
ドロートリガ
If I get a crit, he won't be able to guard Chatra.
ーヒールトリガー
Nice. Well, I mean, I pretty much won, but
ダメージチェック
Chatra is skilled.
じゃあ発動
I will bind things from the GY, I guess. One thing. Doesn't matter. Alright, bind Mecha Training.
マインドターンエンド俺様のターンエンドドローヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, we'll just be safe.
ガードドライブチェックドロートリガー
I'm just making sure he doesn't double crit me or anything dumb. Perfect guard, huh? Okay, I'm probably gonna Conquest, which is why I wanted to stride Zorus that turn.
俺のターンだ
Probably just Conquest for the power.
スタンドドローだ
Peace.
ジェネレーションゾーン開放アギルゼ血潮打ちかませ最強の拳輝く未来へ突き進めトライドジェネレーション
Alright, I call another Chachara.
コール
Conquest Dragon skill.
じゃあ
Retire one of the opponent's front row rear guards, and then get +10 to my front row. Alright, rear guard Chachara
ヴァン
attacks.
ガードにアタックノーガード
That's what I thought.
ダメージチェック俺様が負けただと
Easy enough.
負けただと俺の勝ちだすまねえわあえ
Oh, he got the crate for Aichi. How nice. Oh, so now some of these are optional. Okay, we'll go Ninja Master Neo.
そうだね。
え
Oh, so now he saw, but Aichi did.
こんにちはでござる。面目ご
そうかすげえ
ノーでござる。ふむ。
おお
ははは。むむむ。
マジか
Yeah,
よ
his deck's gonna be so bad. Or do you just give us free cards?
イエスで。
あ
さらばで。
Okay, yeah. Nubatama got 0 cards in seasons 4 and 5. Okay, that's like kind of, or seasons 4 and G series season 1. That's like kind of not true. They did get a Legion as like a promo,
おう
but it's like nothing by itself. It's like nothing. But when they got a second Legion later in the G series and strides that go with the Legion, then they were okay. I actually have that deck. It's currently incomplete because I took out the Perfect Guards and Stride Enablers, I think. Because they were expensive at the time, so I sold them, but I can just buy them again. I thought about it, but it's like annoying. It's annoying to find those Vanguard cards. And they're still kind of worth some money. In any case. Maybe I should. Maybe I should just like bite the bullet and buy them just to finish the deck up again because I might be playing again in person. I'll think about it.
えちょ
Are we looking at food again?
おうやったぜよっしゃ
I don't even know what our
Oh.
goal is.
いい
どうすんだ
ちょ
すまねえそうかいいぜ
え
Our options were to go with Aichi or go the opposite direction. I guess we're trying to find a way through a maze.
よっしゃすげえ
えっと
All we did was get a promo
そう
card.
か
え
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, now we're gonna fight Tetsu, I
や
guess.
おい
あ。はい。
なんだおお
どうです？
あ
なるほど。
まったくなんだと
どうですか？
よっしゃまったく
I guess
Ganbatte
Ren is
kudasai.
forcing Tetsu to fight us. Honestly, having like a cute festival like that would probably be kind of fun, like a Japanese festival, where there's just like food stands and things to
俺とファ
buy.
イトだ
Like the American equivalent is like a carnival, right? Like you go, you buy like fried food, you like play scam games where you can't actually win anything. Oh my gosh, this again. I need a 1, please.
なんだ
Ah.
でヴァンガード俺のターンだドローだ
Okay, I drew Mighty. Or Mighty Bolt? Mighty Bolt? I don't know. Saishi moves
さ
that.
あキラ発動コール
I'm guessing Tetsu's running Amon Legion? That would make more sense.
ターンエンド
俺のターンだドロー
But yeah, like, a Japanese festival might be fun.
スキル発動コール
Maybe I should see if they have any near me. It's very possible.
ヴァンガードにアタック
There's like a sizable Japanese community. Not like close to me, but like within a drivable distance.
ノーガード
No
ドラ
guard.
イブチェック
Yeah, he's running all the Almond stuff. He's probably just on Almond Legion.
ダメージチェック
ターンエンド
俺のターンだ
Should I be afraid of the starter? Probably? Let me double check. Counter the last one, rest it. If your Vanguard has Almond card named Soul Charge 2, then one of your Almond units gets +1 for each card in your soul until end of turn. Ooh, that's strong. Alright, Big Bang
ライド
slash Dragon. My hand is all draws and knuckle busters, so I'll just attack.
Guard.
He's guarding. Oh, nice. Okay, that's nice. Okay, so he's protecting his. I think he's just doing this for the Legion, but like,
Right.
regardless, he's protecting his starter from getting retired. But then he also just doesn't have counterblast, so I don't have to worry about
ドライブチェック。
his effects because they take a lot of counterblasts. Dark Irregulars are like kind of weird in that, like,
ターンエンド。
they just like kind of like use a bunch of counterblasts without really like worrying too much about it. It's not like Nova Grappler where like they countercharge like for free, but like Dark Irregulars, they have a lot of cards that do counterblast, but it's like not to the point where like you have to worry about it. You just like use a few here and there, and it's like, okay, all done. Do I ride here? If I ride, he'll probably stride, and I don't want that, so I guess I won't. I'll call Chatara. I do want to retire the booster, the starter.
ノーガード。
Okay, where are my triggers?
ダメージチェック。ドロートリガー。
Oh, Chatara never gets to hit. It's more important I kill the starter. Side-chain skill, retiring that.
俺のターンだ。スタンド。ドロー。ライド。
Yeah, that's the almond stride. Or almond medium. And there's almond. There's another almond.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I mean, I guess I'll guard these. It's like kind of free. Kind of free because I have draw triggers.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
The almond stride's actually pretty decent. I was thinking about using it myself as one of the decks
ヴァンガードにアタック。
during the G series story, but it's like
ドライブチェック。
would have been good, but I don't think I had it. I don't think you get access to it until later. But I don't know.
ターンエンド。
So we'll probably knuckle turbo and then just wipe his board. Seems like the play. Are any of these SP? No, they aren't. Okay.
灼熱の魂よ、全てを砕く鋼鉄の拳に宿れ。ライド、ブローラ、ビッグバンナックルバスター。ジェネレーションゾーン開放。たぎるぜ血潮、打ちかませ最強の拳。輝く未来へ突き進め。トライドジェネレーション。
I'm currently a little light on shield, so I am gonna like be a little more conservative. By which I mean keeping the Mighty Bolt in my hand instead of putting it on the board. I think Arp. I should probably play. Attack everything.
スキル発動。
Perfect guarding the van.
ガード。
ドライブチェック。
Weird, but fine. I mean, you're at 1. Like, what's this gonna do? Also, where are my triggers? I've seen 2 draw triggers, and they were the ones in my opening hand. Alright, Chatara.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
ノーガード。
Okay, he didn't have a 10. I guess he used them all. Chatara skill.
じゃあ、発動。
I guess I'll bind... Ooh, I can bind the Perfect Guard. But I don't care about his Counterblast. I'd probably rather bind a heal trigger out of his graveyard. Yeah, that makes sense. A heal or a crit? Oh, maybe the crit. Yeah, maybe the crit. Just so we can't Legion with it.
俺のターン
Like having like random bind out of your opponent's drop zone cards like helps against Legion decks.
チークメイト
Yeah, not to the point where I can stop him from Legioning, but it's something. Okay, yeah. He has to put back the Librarian instead.
今こそ集え闇に生きる住人よレギオン
Okay, so Astaroth was like one of the cards that like legions with an old like iconic grade 3, so it legions with the original Amon. But that gives you access to Amon's Vanguard skill, which it gets plus 1 for plus 1,000 power for each unit in the soul, and also lets you counterblast 1, put one of your rears into the soul, and your opponent has to retire one of their rears. Or retire Arch.
スキル発動
Astaroth skill, the Legion skill, I'm guessing. When an opponent's rearguard is placed into the drop zone by your card effect, if you have another Amon in your center column, Soul Charge 3 once per turn. Okay.
コール
That's a strike. That's a Librarian.
リアガードにアタック
Oh no, Chopper can get hit by the Librarian. No. No guard.
ノーガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
No guard. Probably Legion next turn. Oh, yikes. Whatever.
ノーガード
ドライブチェックドロートリガー
Yeah, I'm probably just Legioning for the power. Do you run stands in here, Tetsu? Who does
ダ
that?
メージチェック
ターンエンド
俺のターンだスタンドドローだ
Skip ride. Skip stride. Guess I'll Legion. These two, the 10k shield and Chakra.
チークメイト炎の絆共に戦う仲間今こそ並び立てレギオン
Okay, we'll use the skill. Add a big bang knuckle dragon to the soul. We get our cross ride buff, +5, and the skill to attack 4 units. Okay, this will be 3 hits. Okay, so the correct placement is like this. Arc on this side.
コール
Okay. Vanguard attacks. Everything. Except the Legion.
アタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Nice.
クリティカルトリガー
It's a critical trigger. Power over here, I guess.
うおダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Alright. Arc skill. Since my Vanguard is Legion, whenever an opponent's rearguard is put into their drop zone,
よっしゃスキル発動
during... What is it? During my turn.
よっしゃ
It gets +3 until end of
発
turn.
動
Slash Buster skill. Since my Vanguard's attack hit, it gets +3. This happens 3 times.
発動よっしゃスキル発動
Flash Dragon skill.
よっしゃ
Vanguard's attack hit, adding 3,000 3 times. Oh, did I actually? I made the columns wrong. Whatever. I guess it doesn't matter.
Go.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter. She actually guarded correctly.
No guard.
Yeah, the columns would be the
ダ
same.
メージ
Right?
チェック。クリティカルトリガー。
Okay.
俺のターン。
I feel pretty safe.
ハンド。ドロー。ジェネレーションゾーン解放。突き進め闇の軍勢。すべてを闇に。外貨を上げよ。ストライドジェネレーション。
This is the honor. Kiss kill
コール。
something? Lila?
Cool.
Lila?
スキル発動。
Hell's Draw is on call if your Vanguard has Amon in its card name Soul Charge 2. Oh, and he played Doreen the Thruster.
スキル発動。
Whenever a card is added to your soul during your main phase, Doreen gets +3.
スキ
Until.
ル発動。
Wait, do I have a perfect guard?
コール。ヴァンガード
I
にア
don't
タッ
think
ク。
so. Hold on, let me check. I do not. Can I guard this? Okay, I feel less safe now. Can I guard this? I can guard against 1 crit, but I can't stop 2 crits. I can't stop... I can guard against 1 crit. How many crits has he used up? 2, 3, 4? That's like half. If he gets a crit plus 1 trigger, I die. I can guard against just 1 crit. Guess I have to then? Yeah, because then I have 15 for... Oh, no, wait. The rear... Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm a cross-ride, I forgot. So, I can actually guard...
ドロートリガー。
Yeah, if he gets draw crit, and he puts it on the rear, I'll be fine. Okay, I'm good. We're safe. We're safe.
ヒールトリガー。
Ooh, that's pretty strong. I can just take this, though. Will I? That's a different matter.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Probably? Yeah, I would have to guard all my units away. Yeah, no, besides, having damage will let me do the thing again. Oh, also, I could just heal. This one, I guess? Very good.
ターンエンド。
Okay. I could Legion skill again. Or I could just Turbo. Turbo's probably better, right? Let me calculate. He's gonna guard the van, so my attacks will hit 3 times. I will kill 3 rears. The difference is in whether or not Arc gets the power boost from being Legion. If I stride that, I'm not Legion. I could also Conquest? But if I'm gonna Conquest, it makes more sense to Turbo. Because I effectively just get the +9 anyway. It's like the same. Probably Turbo then? Just like wipe his board. I want to kill the Doreen. Yeah, so I guess I should Turbo. Yeah. But Legion skill also kills everything. But I get less power on Arc. But it's like not... It's like 9k less. But it might not matter. No, he can definitely guard Yeah, I guess I'll turbo just to see an extra card, I think, is the play. No ride.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放。限るぜ血潮。打ちかませ最強の拳。輝く未来へ突き進め。ストライドジェネレーション。
If he was at 5 damage, I would like 100% just Legion skill to get the extra boost from Arc. But since he's not, since he's at 4 damage, I think he'll be able to live this turn probably, because he just needs to perfect guard the van and then guard against the Slash Dragon, and he could take this one if I don't get a crit. If I get a crit, he's just kind of dead no matter what, but... Attack everything. He's not perfect guarding. Okay, I'll heal again, that's cool. No complaints there. Okay. Okay. Hold on, let me calculate. Still get plus 12, so that's 31. Still get plus 12. That's 21 plus 2. Okay.
Damage check.
Oh, he's super dead. Yeah, so that's 34. 35. And 31. So they're the same number. Attack. Does he have another perfect guard? This is a 25k guard. No, he didn't have it. He just perfect guard anyway. Okay, sure. Ha, the starter. The starter which I killed and he put back in the deck with the Legion. Hooray. Wow, thanks for the comment. Wait, is he running Hysteric Shirley? I didn't see any. I saw the Amon crits. I saw the Amon draw. Wait, what? Is he running Hysteric Shirley? I wouldn't be surprised, it's very good. You can arguably run it over the Amon draw trigger, but I didn't see it. Oh, so we won some food by beating Tetsu in a fight. That food looks good. I like rice dishes.
Oh.
I don't like curry though. I guess that was curry. I've tried curry, but I don't know. I just don't like spicy food. Hi? Is this the last one? Okay, this will be the last fight of the stream regardless, because it's almost 4 hours now.
そうだね。
すげえ。
えおう
マジか。
はあ。
わかったか。
よっしゃ
それは。
よっしゃ。
おう
はあ。
よあんがと
Yeah, even if I do want to go to...
え
おい。
Even if I do want to go to a Japanese festival, I probably wouldn't want to go alone, you know? I need more local friends.
どうだ
I don't know, my Mahjong friends would probably want to go to like, would probably want to go to a Japanese festival. they like to go to like all the local anime weebcon stuff.
No,
So
そうだな
maybe.
いいか
うんいいだろ
おう
Okay, so we have to beat
よし
Kai for Curry.
すげえな
俺とよ
いいだ
っしゃ
I guess he destroyed Kamui. He's the guardian of the Curry.
ファイト
I wonder which Kagero deck he's running. You know, as a main character clan, Kagero got a ton of support in the Legion season and in the G series. Oh no, I'm going second. This is not the worst, but I needed 3, so... Okay. Well, that doesn't tell me anything.
俺のターンいいだ
That's a Red Pulse Draco Kid. It's the grade 3 searcher. He says, show me your feelings towards Curry. Like, implying that
ドロー
how much we enjoy Curry will affect the results of the match.
コール
He rode the Stride Neighbor Lava Flow.
ターンエンド
俺のターンだドローだ
Okay. I'm gonna ride Arc.
ライドよ
Saishin moves back.
っしゃスキル発動コール
It's so easy to play a deck when you only really need your Vanguard and you're just like doing some crazy stuff
ノ
every
ーガー
turn.
ド
Just
ライ
like,
ブ
you
チェ
know,
ッ
I'll
ク
wipe your board every turn. No big deal. Really easy to play.
ダメージトリガーチェック
Ooh, the end. Okay, okay.
ターンエンド
Probably running
俺
the
の
lead.
ターンドロー
Uh-huh. Is he just running the Break Ride version? But there's like 2... Okay, sure, whatever. Anyway, he has 2 Dragonic Overlord the Break Rides, 2 Lava Flow Dragons, and 2 Perfect Guards. Okay, let's see what he gets. He gets Dragonic Burnout, which is a good card. Okay, one of each of the 3s. Okay. Like, by 3s, I mean the Strike and the Dragonic Overlord. Kept both Perfect Guards, that's fine. I don't particularly care.
ノーガード
No guard.
チェックザドライブトリガー
Another the end.
ダメージチェック
She has Break Ride, the end, 2 Perfect Guards, Lava Flow.
ドローだ
That's pretty decent. Doesn't matter, huh? The numbers don't matter. Okay, I'll ride
ライド
Big Bang slash Dragon. We'll call
コール
Chakra. Big Bang slash Buster. Chatra attacks. He guards with Lava Flow.
ガード
バンガードに
Other
アタ
rear
ック
attacks.
ノーガー
He has no shield, so doesn't take.
ドダメージトリガーチェックゲットクリティカルトリガー
Okay, okay, good. I played around as well. I saw no triggers in his hand or anything, so like he's bound to get a trigger.
バン
you
ガード
know?
にアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
I still don't have a 3.
ダメージトリガーチェックゲット
Ah,
ドロートリガー
I don't think I need to use Saishin. It's like kind of pointless.
ターンエンド
俺のターンスタンドドローライド・ザ・ヴァンガードこの世の全てのものを焼き尽くす黙示録の炎 ドラゴニックオーバーロード
Here's the break ride.
コール
Ooh, he drew burnout. Okay.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
Or
ク
burning
ス
horn.
キル発動
Adding 3,000 power if your Vanguard has Overlord in this name, which is does. Okay, alright, okay. Thinking. I will guard this, I guess. I'm not gonna Legion next turn for sure. I just kind of want to guard while it's free.
ガード
ヴァンガードにアタック
No guard.
ノーガード
チェックザドライブトリガーゲットクリティカルトリガー
You don't run stands. Gojo, okay.
ダメージチェック
I would like a draw trigger and then draw a grade 3. No? Okay. That's cool.
タ
I
ー
would
ンエン
like
ド
to just draw a
俺の
grade
タ
3.
ーンだ
I will be able to if I have to.
ドローだ
Okay. Goodbye crit and Big Bang slash Dragon. Goodbye Zorus. You will slightly be missed. Maybe a little bit. I ride Big Bang.
灼熱の魂よ全てを砕く鋼鉄の拳に宿れライドフローラビッグバンナックルバスター
Knuckle Buster. We'll stride Turbo.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放あぎるぜ血潮ぶちかませ最強の拳輝く未来へ突き進めストライドジェネレーション
Turbo skill. Crying.
じゃあスキル発動
G assist really hurts. My Vanguard attacks
アタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Can I get a trigger, please? Just one.
ドロートリガー
I'll take it. Power to Chatura. Ooh, I got another 3.
ダメージトリガーチェックゲット
Ugh.
ヒールトリガー
How am I supposed to win when he gets a bunch of good triggers and I have the G assist?
じゃあスキル発動
Big Bang slash Buster skill, adding 3,000 power 3 times.
スキル発動
Not using Saishin.
ヴァ
Chantra
ンガード
attacks.
にアタック
ガード
Slash Buster attacks,
ヴァンガードにアタック
adding 2,000
スキル
power.
発動
ガード
Okay, so he's probably gonna stride then. I guess he has a G assist too.
ターンエンド
俺のターンスタンドドローライトザ・ヴァンガード
Oh, he just crossroad. He's foregoing the break ride.
コー
That's
ル
fine.
コールスキル発動
Neo Flame. When this unit is called, it gains the skill until end of turn. Counterblast 1. When an opponent's unit or rear guard in the same column as this unit is put into the drop zone. Retire another unit in the same column as this unit. Okay, interesting.
リアガードにアタック
Do I care? I mean, I can like intercept. Ugh, gross. The van is. I probably should cut the van. I don't want him to restand. The end, if it hits, it doesn't have to hit the Vanguard. If it just hits, Counterblast 2, discard another copy from your hand, and then you restand it. That's it. It just restands. I have to plan out my next turn. Probably Legion and then punch his board. Just thinking, could let that go. Could guard with something. His hand is currently 2 perfect guards. I know that because he has 2 cards in hand and I haven't seen perfect guards. So his hand is 2 perfect guards. I want to keep multiple attackers rather. Okay, sure. I'll guard it. Just have to think.
Vanguard にアタック
I'm gonna guard this as well. We'll do 10 and arc.
チェックザドライブトリガーゲットドロートリガー
No double trigger, please. Spare me. Okay, I was spared.
ターンエンド
俺のターンだ。スタート。ドローだ。
So now I have a suitable enough graveyard to stride with. Or not stride, Legion with. Skip stride. Seekmate. Do the triggers. And these 2. I guess.
メイト。炎の絆。共に戦う仲間。今こそ並び立て。レギオン。
I don't want to put anything else down. Using the Legion skill. Yeah. I'll just be a cross-right too, adding +5 and a skill to attack all your things. Vanguard attacks everything.
No guard
ドライブチェック。クリティカルトリガー。
It's a critical trigger. Power to Chatura.
ヒールトリガー。
It's a heal trigger. I'll heal the perfect card. Power to Chatura. Because this one's gonna be... Yeah, power to Chatura. It's a little rough that he's a cross ride, but double trigger helps.
ダメージトリガーチェックゲット
Ugh.
ヒールトリガー
Stop healing. Did you notice how like all of his damage was just triggers? Yeah, you know. Alright, at least Big Bang Flash Buster gets big enough on its own. Hit the Overlord. Not using Saishin. I think we're good. Chatura attacks.
ガード
Alright, Slash Buster attacks.
アンガードにアタック。よっしゃ。スキル発動。
ガード
Calamity Tower, that's a good card. Probably keep that one, Kai.
ターンエンド。
俺のターン
I guess it doesn't
スタン
matter
ド
though.
ドロー
Stride, probably?
ジェネレーションゾーン解放赤き炎その輝きで未来を照らせストライドジェネレーション
Mustafa? It's like not even good though.
スキル発動
Okay, Neo Flame again. That's fine.
スキル発動
Sure. Oh no, Saishin. What am I gonna do?
リアガードにアタック
I like that one. I should probably guard it. I'll take the ban. I don't.
ガード。
Mustafa is like
ヴァンガードにアタック
it's just like counterblast 1, retire a thing, and then you maybe can unflip, and it's like
Oh, God.
who cares?
チェックザドライブトリガー
It puts on like no pressure.
ゲットヒ
That's
ール
his
トリガ
third
ー
heal. Just saying. See, the unflip doesn't do anything.
ゲットクリティカルトリガー
I'm just gonna conquest him.
ダメージチェック。トロートリガ
Ooh,
ー。
nice. Oh, should I conquest him?
ターンエンド
He's at 3 damage.
スタート。ドローだ。
Should I conquest him? It will make my guys actually hit, which I guess is a good thing. And he has no rears for me to punch other than the one. So probably conquest is fine. The only reason I even have to think about it is because I have to G-assist away my 2 of my Zoras. So like, if it weren't for that, I would just conquest without thinking. I mean, I could turbo and then like, get nothing from it. I should probably just conquest. Even though he's at 3 damage because he keeps healing.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放。たぎるぜ血潮。打ちかませ最強の拳。輝く未来へ突き進め。ストライドジェネレーション。
Alright, Conquest Dragon skill. Flipping another copy, retiring an opponent's front row rear, adding 10k to my front row. Chatura attacks first.
アンガードにアタック。
ノーガード
He's wait, why is he taking this one?
ダメージトリガーチェック
Chatura's skill. Counter blast 1, drawing a card. Oh no, my heal trigger. Really doesn't matter what I get rid of. Oh, at the end, I guess.
マインド。アンガードにアタック。
So he can just perfect guard twice, I guess.
ガード
ドライブチェ
But
ッ
it's
ク。
fine. Like I wasn't gonna kill him this turn, so it's whatever. Like there was no way. Another slash buster is good. Another perfect guard's good. Okay, I'm satisfied.
アンガードにアタック。よっしゃ。スキル発動。
Yeah, I would rather
ノーガード
Chatra hit than my Vanguard hit.
ダメージトリガーチェックゲット
Okay,
クリティカルト
he
リガー
still has a perfect guard.
ターンエンド。
俺のターンスタードローバンガードにアタック
Yeah, that's not happening. I will
ガード。
guard 15.
トリガー
See, this is where I could conquest him and just like totally destroy him, but
ターンエンド
you know, I'm kind of out of conquest right now.
スタート。ドローだ。
If I had seen into the future, I would have just like gotten rid of a turbo instead of a conquest. But with the first turbo, but you know, what can you do? I don't even have boosters. I don't even have boosters, and he has no rears. This sucks. Honestly, I'm gonna stride just to see more cards, I think.
ジェネレーションゾーン解放。たぎるぜ血潮。打ちかませ最強の拳。 輝く未来へ突き進めストライドジェネレーション
Because I can't use this skill. How do we use this crit? Moving it to the soul. Oh, maybe I should just left it behind. Might have been better. Oh well, too late now. What was that weird line? Maybe I've been playing for too long. It has been over 4 hours. This fight has been taking way too long because I healed 3 times. Nice, double crit. This is why you stride. Triple drive so busted. I mean, he's not gonna die this turn still, but... Burnout, that's a good card. Okay, so... on call, send an overlord from your drop zone to the bottom of your deck, then soul blast 1, then retire an opponent's rear. I guess it's a good thing I down to the end then. I have more of these in my hands, but I kind of don't care. That's fine. Wait, he soul blasted the end? Oh, and he soul blasted the overlord? That's dumb. That was dumb, Kai. You're not supposed to do that. Okay, maybe I'll kill him this turn. Oh, probably Legion skill. I think Legion skill is the best. Okay, let's put these guys out. Here and here. Okay. Attack everything. I don't think that's the play, Kai. It's a critical trigger. All effects to Slash Buster. Slash Buster skill adding 3,000 power. Arc skill adding 3,000 power. Flash Dragon skill adding 3,000 power. Slash Buster skill adding 2,000 power. He only has 1 heal left, and he's dead. Jeez, Kai, that took way too long. Double crit, double heal, double trigger, double trigger. Yep, nice. So other students got really excited after seeing the Cardfight, and so we were really nice, and we decided to give Kamui half of the curry. But Kai just decided to make curry for everyone. You never see him in the games, I don't think, but like in the anime, Kai's actually a good cook. because his parents abandoned him and he had to learn how to take care of himself.
サンキューな。
What a nice little screen cap. But yes, Kai's an orphan because his parents are awful people.
ああ
In the original Vanguard, like the original anime, they don't talk about it. It's in the manga and it's in the reboot, the V series, where they actually like go into Kai's backstory. In the original, they're just like, Kai doesn't have parents, and it's like, okay, but why? And they just don't talk about it at all. Kind of the same with Misaki. They're like, Misaki's parents died, and they don't explain how or when. Well, they kind of explain when, I guess, but like not how. And then in the V series and in the manga, they actually explain it. But my friends and I used to like kind of joke. Oh, we did finish Naoki's story. Perfect. My friends and I kind of used to joke that's like, okay, maybe I shouldn't say it, but like, we would joke that Misaki's parents and Kai's parents got into a car accident and they all died. And it's like, I mean, if they're not going to tell us what happened, but Kai's parents are not dead. They just abandoned him. What a great note to end the stream on. Okay, we didn't unlock anyone yet. So, I guess I have to choose someone to play as next. I mean, Kamui's probably fine, right? Sure. It doesn't matter too much. But yeah, the stream done for now. I guess the Naoki's story took about 2 hours. That's like reasonable. So that means I should be able to get through Kamui's story and maybe one other player's story in the next stream. But yeah, next stream probably next Monday, same time. But for now, that's it for today. The Cards Dragon. Oh, Croco Sniff. I'm literally just closing the stream. Yeah, I just finished doing Naoki's story in the post game of the Vanguard G video game, because you get to go back in time and play as like all the characters from the Legion season. Yeah, I just finished Naoki's story. This is the first one I did. So next time I'm gonna do Kamui's story and maybe one other person's. They're all very short. There's like no actual story, but you just do some card fights. But yeah, that's just gonna be it for today. So I'll stream the same time next week, most likely. And yeah. Yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully I see you next time.